Oh, I forgot to turn my VTuber model on. That's so embarrassing. I just straight up didn't even open the program.
Are you live?
Yeah. I
Bruh.
just moved to the seat, and then I was like, "Where's my model?" She's not even like dead on the screen right now. She just straight up isn't there. Hi, chat. Hi. Num 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 num. Get that the way. Restart my program. Hi, good evening. Hello. Why is everything in Comic Sans? Hello. Hello, streamer. Hello, viewers. Oh, there we go. Alright, nice. Got to calibrate it. And there we go. Hello. My good friends did not show up to D&D on time. We'll see if they do. Maybe they will. They're 7 minutes late. Our streamer. Hey, it's me, your streamer. Holy! Oh, it's a Cap
Capcast
raid.
just raided with 102 viewers.
Oh!
Cap, thanks for the raid. Holy moly!
Wow.
Wowie! How was Dota 2? I assume that's what you were doing. I don't know.
I was just watching games.
Wow! I didn't know you could watch games. I didn't know that
That's
was a
right.
thing.
It's only if you're a well-connected person.
Holy
within
shit,
the
they're
scene.
sliding you fucking replays onto the table now?
Mm-hmm.
Whew!
Hold on, I got a little ASMR for you.
Okay. What the fuck is that? What is that?
He's drinking.
Oh, he's drinking. I couldn't tell. It sounded like he was shuffling something.
That was delicious.
That made me thirsty. Hold on.
I am quite thirsty, but I just woke up, so I can't have caffeine for another
Okay, I'm back.
40 minutes.
I bought a watch, and it turns out you have to adjust watches. It's fucked up. You have to like take out the little pins on them or some shit.
Uh-huh.
I had no idea. It arrived and I tried to put it on. I was like, what kind of fucking tree trunk for arm is this watch built for? I was like, do I have to send this back?
Why did you get a watch?
I've always wanted a watch because it's a nice accessory to an outfit.
Okay.
And then I finally
Agreed.
found one I wanted.
Okay. Can you do me a favor?
Mm-hmm.
Can you get up and walk away from your desk real quick and then come back?
Why?
Just do it. Just do it.
What? Okay, I'm gonna go refill my jug of water. Okay, you have about a
Okay.
minute. Be right back.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Why did you do that?
It's so fucking funny to me. I'm watching her stream, and the VTuber model, it's like a doll that just lost its batteries. It just fucking dies when she's away from the screen. And then she comes back, and all of a sudden it comes back to life again.
That's really funny. Is that all you did that for? It was just to
Yes.
just
Because
to
she
test
did
to
it
see if
earlier,
that
and
worked?
I noticed it when she got up earlier, and I thought it was pretty funny, and I wanted to see it again.
That's fair.
No idle animation? Do they have those?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I'm back.
The battery's back in.
Huh? You making fun of my dead model?
Yeah.
Yes, that's exactly what I was doing. I said it looks like a doll that like it ran out of batteries. You know?
Yeah, it's pretty
When you
funny.
walk away, it just like dies down and slumps down. Its eyes go dead even somehow.
Dude, sometimes like I try to make the conscious effort to like I close my eyes as I walk away, and then it kind of like she still looks kind of dead, but at least her eyes are closed. Sometimes I forget, and she just looks like she's having a stroke. Da, da, da. No, 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 no. I'm so glad
Is
you were just
Cracky
making
gonna
fun of
join
my
the
fucking
conversation or what?
thing. Oh shit, Cracky!
What do you want?
Hi.
What do you want?
Hi. Well, my stream is set up, I think. If we wanted to begin. We don't have to. It was just like, you know, if anyone wanted to. We could never start if you want.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Priscilla, it's so good. It's so bog. We love
Anybody else
Cracky.
coming?
Is anyone else coming? Is that
no.
was that a joke?
What the fuck? What, you got food poisoning again?
When was the last time you ever saw any of these other motherfuckers show up to a D&D session? They're not real, Avery. They're depictions of your imagination.
Yeah, they were actually all just part of a prank to get you to join
Yeah.
the party. You thought there was people in the party, but there actually isn't.
Surprise.
It's all just like a really long-winded way for Alex to get to be able to hang out with you.
That's what I told him to his face. I didn't even try and hide that. There was no manipulation
She doesn't
about it.
even like hanging out with me.
I know.
All she does is say I'm annoying to her.
It's not true.
And then, whenever we're in real life, she doesn't give a fuck.
Holy! I was like, wait, was that someone joining?
Low.
What the fuck?
I was planning on joining, but I got late. I need to make my character. I'm sorry. Give me like 10 minutes. I'll join you. I already have the idea.
What the fuck? Where the fuck did Alvaro just come from?
I was planning on. I thought I filled the Shikando Londo thing, but I guess I didn't.
I think you might. If you did, it was like after I closed it. Hold on, let me check. There's nothing here. You literally didn't fill it out.
Look, it has a Japanese name. It confuses me. You know, like.
Name.
Oh my god, I've been jump scared by Alvo. This is crazy.
Anyway, sorry. I'm making the character now. My idea is already there. I just need to put it into fruition.
But you have to make a character sheet. That takes like an hour.
No. I'll make the basics. I got this. I got this down. Don't worry. I'll listen to you guys while you play.
Avo, if you message me, I could literally actually make the character in like 5 minutes. If you you just.
Oh yeah. Can I?
Because I've been doing this for 25 years.
Okay. Can I tell you what the vibe of the character is that you can?
Just DM me. Just DM me.
Okay, great.
Rhea needs to. You need to recap.
I want to hear the recap. Yes, this is important.
Just fucking take 15. Just take 15 minutes.
10 episodes since Avo wasn't here.
Let's just take 15 minutes.
Oh.
Devin can help Avo make his thing.
Did you say 15 or 50? 15,
15,
right?
whatever.
Okay. All right, thank you, Avery, for being so kind to me as per usual.
No worries, man.
My god. I'm adding. Well, now I need to take a minute to add Alvo to the overlay because I just didn't know he was real.
Well, you got 15 minutes. So.
I thought I was hallucinating.
I got laughed at.
It's Cap speaking from far away, by the way. Why can't I hear him?
He was a little far away.
I hear him like in
I
like
got a new PC, so you might need to change my.
Oh, I see.
A new
volume.
PC, but that shouldn't change your microphone.
Wow, settings are different.
Okay.
Oh, there you
What
go.
happens.
Oh, you listen. I hear you're nice. That's good. You have a good.
Oh, you probably was turned down before. You probably.
Yeah. I had him at 20%.
Oh,
That was a personal preference. that was a personal thing.
That's really fucked
Tell-
up since you like
tell-
hiring me for your events and stuff, and the whole thing is talking, and then you just don't want to listen to me.
They're not my events. They're our events, Cup. You're part of them too.
When are you going to Raleigh?
I leave tomorrow night, and I fly. I travel for 2 days.
Oh shit, Raleigh's
What
now?
the fuck?
Yeah, my travel team really hates me, and they keep getting flights that I can't get to, so I have to sleep in the train station, and then I take the flight the next day.
What? I thought you were in Europe.
I am, yeah.
What is this from? I like this.
You were
Let's
taking 2
unravel.
days from Europe to get to
Yeah.
Raleigh.
Yeah, because I have to. So I start the trip the day before, and then I sleep in the train station. I don't know
Thank
if
you,
you got
Draco.
that.
Hello,
That's
Raya,
one
and
day.
congratulations.
And then the next
An
morning,
unknown
I
entity
get
has
just
rolled
barely in
magical
time to
dice
make it
on
to
your
the flight.
behalf. You rolled double nat 20s. Because you stream with an advantage and inspiration during an action surge,
Sometimes,
you will get
sometimes I
25
leave like a
gifted
McDonald's
subs.
cup in front of me, and then I get
There's no
like free change
way!
for the train on next day. So it's good. It's good.
Who's
That's
this
your per
magical
diem?
unknown
Whatever-
entity that roll
they
magical
give you a
dice
cup
for
and
me?
whatever change you get inside the cup is your per diem.
Yeah, that's how I buy my meals in the flight because the company won't pay for those, so I have to buy them myself.
I'm trying to figure out Avo's.
This is insanity. Hearing this right now.
This is real, by the way. I'm not joking about this. The cup thing is a lie, but I do take 2 days to get to Raleigh. It's annoying. I live in a small town.
This is what talent rates have done to ESL. It's just ravaged them. Their project managers are having to
Yeah.
go to cross country by boat.
I mean,
actually
yeah.
getting a boat tomorrow. It's gonna take him a week. He'll be there at the first day of the event.
Are we on stream right now, by the way? Or no?
Yes,
Yes.
we're on stream. And
Okay. I
second
was
of
about
all,
to say something horrendous. I'm glad I didn't ask.
Can I just quickly? What is your character's name? Oh my god, that
Pierre.
was real. Pierre, like Pierre.
Yes, correct.
Okay, thank you.
All right, I'm out. I'm not playing with a fucking Pierre Avo. Like, I already know where this is going.
Dragon,
Uh,
holy moly!
this guy starts talking in a French accent, I'm literally just leaving the call.
That's how
Oh,
it is.
I've been practicing it all week.
Hey, Draco, thank
I've been
you so
trying
much for the 25
hard.
gifted subs, dude. I can't believe it. Ah!
Yo, this guy just
Thank you.
gifted 20.
Yeah, can I get 25 big booms for the 25 gifted subs, please?
No. No. Absolutely not. I don't even know what that's in reference to, and I'm very glad I don't.
It's the Costco guys.
That's why I don't care. Don't care.
Boom.
Can I get a thank you from Donk Wizard Man for the 25 gifted subs?
Thank you, big man, for the 25. I love you.
Yay!
See, that's really good. That's funny.
I love it. Oh, and you hit Sass with it. I love Sass. Sass is one of my friends IRL.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you for gifting. Oh.
Yep. Okay. Give me 5 minutes.
That's incredible, Devin. You are
Aw.
incredible.
Do you not get annoyed by the fish spam in your chat?
I turn it off when I want to talk to my chat.
I see.
Like, I start my stream, I let them fish, and then I come live and I start talking to them, I turn fish off, and then at the end of the stream, I turn fish back on so they can fish again.
Okay, what do they do with the fish?
2 things. One, we're tracking the fish, so there's like a fish rarity based on the rarity of the fish and the size of the fish. And you can try and get the most rare fish of the month, and then there's like a ranking system. Like in my Discord, you can go to your fishing log, and it will show you your top 3 best fish, how many fish you've caught overall, your ranking on the rarity fish leaderboard, and your fish dex thing. So there's like currently 120 fish. Like how many have you caught? So that's. Yeah, there's that, and then there's like I'm giving away 2 rewards for the rarest fish catch of the month and the the most fish caught of the month. We love fishing.
That's cool, actually.
Thank you.
It's a very
Wait, so
cool
what's the
interaction
prize?
with your stream.
It seems like a ploy to get viewers to stay around.
Yeah, it is. It literally is, and it works.
Well, it's also a ploy to get chat to be spammed, and the algorithm goes, this channel's popping right now.
That's true. The channel.
Wait, that's how it works.
Mm-hmm.
The chat's
I'm pretty
considered
sure
into
chat-
the algorithm.
I actually have no idea if it is.
Oh, I know that's the case on Facebook and YouTube, but that's not. Why, when Avery speaks on your stream, he gets the monster lips?
I drew that for him.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, I thought
That's
it was
I mean, yeah, it's his inner self coming out. I like it.
There's some monster inside
Yeah.
trying to get out, longing to be free.
Emerge. It's because originally we were all using our cameras, but Avery joined and was like, I refuse to use a camera, so I drew monster face for him.
I see.
Sweetie.
I don't mind putting my camera on. It
Yeah,
works
but I'm
now
too
again.
lazy to do it.
Fair enough. You work really hard on your streams.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yo, what the fuck? You're not. There's not only fish here.
What do you mean? Oh yeah, it's like
There's a great white shark, a
Yeah.
snapping turtle. That's not okay. That's not okay, Rhea.
it's ripped from Animal Crossing. What do you want from me? Anything you
they're
can
wrong
catch
too.
in Animal Crossing, you can catch here. We're gonna do a fishing update in 2 months where we add like a shit ton of more like fish that we came up with and like other things like Yuri. You can find Yuri pages in the water, and if you fish up 5 pages of Yuri, you're sent a secret link to a comic where Rhea and Bar make out.
What the fuck?
And you gonna serve them shark fin soup? Huh?
Yeah.
Is that the next play?
Yeah,
Sorry. Can we go back? Do you see they can fish Yuri?
yeah,
Like the genre? Like if I'm
yeah.
fishing
Like
and I can
pages
fish
of Yuri,
porn?
but like pages
That's
of a Yuri
so
book.
fucking weird.
What do you mean it's weird?
That's so weird.
There's also another issue of how do you know that person's not a minor?
What? It's no sex. It's not pornography.
Oh
It's
my
just women
God.
kissing.
It's softcore.
Oh my
I'm
god.
just saying.
What do you mean just
Just
saying?
saying.
Children are allowed to look at people
Mm.
kissing. This in every Disney movie. Actually.
Viral's about to come out with a diss track on Rhea.
Yeah.
A minor.
Brothers.
Oh.
Guys, have some respect. We're talking to an award-winning streamer.
That's true.
Thanks, guys. I'm also a streamer in general, and you should have respect for all people in the world. And that
Nah.
includes me.
I don't agree with that
You
at all.
should have
There's-
respect for me.
We all played Dota. It's
With-
impossible to have respect for everyone.
With or without my achievements, you guys should love me and say thank you for being my friend. I appreciate you.
No,
No,
if you're a
it's- no,
failure,
thank
we
you.
wouldn't be friends. So
Yeah.
I'm good
that-
where I am.
That's what Cap tells me every time he meets me at a tournament. Just starts with this phrase.
It's okay, guys. I love and appreciate you guys about your achievements. Thanks for showing up. Appreciate it. Especially Avo. Shout out to Avo.
It's the easiest
Can we get
friendship I've
5
ever had.
booms for Avo showing up to D&D.
It's a fucking miracle. I'm so happy.
How do I fish? I want to fish in your channel.
You go to my redeems and then you click fish. Have you joined a team?
Oh,
You need to join a team before you can fish.
that's awesome. Okay, I remember this. You'd explain this to me.
Uh,
I know more about your stream than I do about watching it. That's so unfortunate. I get to fish. Yes.
Yippee!
I got a chub.
You got a pale
Yes!
chub.
Yes, that's exactly what I have.
Oh my god.
Oh, what a great length. 4 centimeters. Fucking massive, man. Go fish again.
I have a lot of channel points.
Yeah, you can keep using it. Fishing's very cheap right now. I make it
good.
cheap
Yeah.
for D&D so people are incentivized to stay and watch.
What is? I mean, these are actually very clever. I kind of want to steal these things for our own channel.
You can't
They're
have
really-
it! Fuck off!
This is so good.
Don't steal my stuff! You fucking piece
I
of
didn't even know
garbage.
what an oarfish was.
I also got a pale chub, but mine's much bigger, Avo.
Oh, 13 centimeters, holy!
Gotta show me, Cap, when I beat you in rally. Show me your chub, please.
Dude, freaking...
Please. What the fuck?
I'm
What
ignoring
is
it.
what is an oarfish, Sheeple? I've never heard of this.
I don't know, or
Well, you never heard of an oarfish?
Oh, it's that big guy.
Is it OAR or is it?
Yeah.
What it,
OAR, yeah.
It's the giggle long
guy.
ones.
Can you eat it?
okay.
I don't know.
You
I
can
will
eat
be-
anything. You could eat anything, whether or not it's consumables different.
Have you seen the deep sea fish that sometimes they swim to the top of the ocean and they're like disgusting, but people still eat them because they're they think they'll be good and they cook them and then it tastes slimy and like bugs. So I'm wondering if this one where it lands in that scale. They're not particularly good. I just looked it up. Oh, that's sad.
Oh, that's miserable. Because you caught the fish, so you're allowed to eat it now. It materializes in your home.
Eat or that should be a command.
Yeah, maybe we'll add that as a feature in 3 months' time. Like you can eat the fish you have, you lose them from your collection, but you gain less hunger.
I would actually be so down if you do that, and you can like, what if you made a cook command, and then you can cook the fish. There's like a randomized in like 6 different ways.
Wow.
I would love that. I would actually spend so much time on this channel offline. Even.
Well, I disable it when I'm offline.
No! No!
Sorry.
What? Okay, what's a sea pig? Where did you find these fish names?
Animal Crossing.
Oh. Okay, I can definitely not eat a sea pig.
A sea pig, known as a scotoplane, is a deep-sea dwelling sea cucumber.
Oh, you know, in China they use these for lotion. It's very big, like a skin lotion.
I didn't know. That's scary.
No. It looks nice when they show it in the lotion, but apparently it's very good for your skin to eat, to like put these things in your skin.
Yeah, not as good as rubbing a banana on your face.
Is that true, or is it just the meme of the guy who drinks the water?
I have no idea if it's legitimate. I just like making fun of the guy.
I've seen so many of those videos.
Another oarfish. That's crazy. I want a fish. I like to give myself 1 fish a day. What will I get?
Don't you have the most channel points?
I have infinite channel points. That's why I don't interact with my own game.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's not as fun.
Yeah, it's cheating as well. I got a shitty little surgeon fish.
The integrity of the fishing game.
If you're your own game master, are you? What do you mean? Are you associated with like? Did you choose a faction?
Yeah, I had to play. But also, like, because when you fish, it contributes to a ranking leaderboard, right? Let's say I fished one day and I got the most rarest fish, and it was maximum length. I would instantly shoot the most rarest, biggest, bestest fish.
This woman was a professional.
Shut up! Now I'm a streamer and my head is filled with monkey.
We have the best fish, the most rarest fish, people.
Oh, that was incredible, dude.
Oh, no. So anyway, if I got the rarest fish, then I would become top of the leaderboard, and then I would like the people who are watching the stream to be the ones that get that privilege.
Yeah, I respect that. Yeah, that makes sense.
Although my coder did say that he can just like destroy me from the leaderboard if I ever do that by accident. Sorry about that, chat. Boop.
All right, I'm done. I'm just finishing up the character right now.
So quick, Devin. That was so quick. I'm extremely impressed. I would have taken an hour easily.
You would have taken 2 hours. Don't even lie.
Yeah, because I have dyslexia. That's unfortunate. She always bullied me for my disabilities. She felt
fucked. I specifically said, yeah, you're gonna take 2 hours because of your dyslexia. You're right. I targeted that on purpose because I hate you and other minorities.
Whoa. Okay.
Wow.
The minorities.
We went there straight out the gate, bro.
Yeah, I'm 2 minorities, so I get the pause.
You're 2? What 2?
I'm gay and I'm a woman in online.
Oh, come on. Women in England.
Women on the internet. Women in gaming. In esports no doubt.
The UK has 34.5 million women and 33 million men.
I said online. On the internet.
That's such a G. The gay one I'll give you. That one you win. That one I have no counter. Yeah, it's true. The whole world is also more women. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh
Your
man.
argument.
Yeah, but in esports, it's like, oh, yo, I just want to say, I went and looked at my Steam screenshots last night because I didn't even realize I had them.
What do you mean?
Like, you know how you could take screenshots when you're playing games on Steam?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I went looking through them, and I haven't done one since like 2015 or something, or like 2017 maybe. I don't know. I found a bunch of old Dota screenshots, and they were the worst things I've ever seen. Some of them are just people saying the most obscene things ever known to man. The other, like, third is just me screenshotting anytime someone goes grill in chat. And then the last third is me jerking myself off to my Meepo gameplay every time I had a good game. It was just pathetic. But there were so many girl screenshots.
You know, the last one could have been kind of wholesome. You're like, oh, I was proud of my Meepo gameplay, but the jerking off kind of ruined.
Well, you know how it be. I was like, oh my god, 21 kills, 1 death. Oh, I'm the best player on God's given earth. Please, praise me.
I read your Reddit threads, Shibo. You don't have to remind me of them. I'm looking through my Steam screenshots, and it's mostly misclicks, actually. I forgot this was a feature. And one very good game of Plague Inc. Actually, that's
Hell
the best.
yeah.
That was a good game.
That's good. Yeah, it's like history. When I go past the Dota, I found the TF2 screenshots, and I was like, oh, that's too much. I feel old now. Close it.
Yeah, I have a TF2 screenshot too.
Yay!
It's so old. It's in Spanish. That's I couldn't even speak English back then. That's how old it was.
That's cute.
Huh. Oh, thank you for this. This is a nice memory lane.
Yeah, enjoyed that. All right, are we playing D&D? We're half an hour late now, and Avery died, I think.
Avery's dead in the recap?
Yeah. Actually, yeah. Unironically, yeah.
Recap.
Okay, recap.
Recap.
Is Avery here though?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, he's alive. All right, tight. Okay, Dungeons and Dragons, Dawnhaven, our adventurers. Let's see. What do I need to tell Ava that's relevant? Ava, what's the last thing you remember?
We're a party of 5 people, and we won a cup of some sort.
That was a really long time ago.
Then we went. Wait, no, I remember trying to have sex with a dragon, and then I died. Then I forgot.
Oh yeah, and you came back as a goblin, and then we
Something
left. I guess we left you
C.
somewhere.
Yeah, I'm dead though.
Did you
That
come with
character's
us
dead.
to the sea place? Did you fight?
Yes, I was the sea. Yeah.
Okay. All right, that works. Hold on. Let me just look at the map. All right, so our adventurers left Seabreeze Harbor and went and shit happened with Avery. Who cares? He's dead now. We escaped that.
How did Avery die?
I will get to that. I will
Okay,
get to
okay.
that. Damn. We sailed down the south, and then we went up a river. We ended up back at Sunspire, I think, and then something happened. We met a person who gave us like a map that kind of told us where all of our hopes and dreams were. So we noted those down. You were there for that because 100 million dots showed up for your character. And
Right. Yes.
Rest in peace to that character, I guess.
Money,
Anyway, so now.
as always,
Oh my god,
on
Chad, please.
top.
We traveled west to the Iron Wall, and we stopped and went under the wall after reaching it, and then when we were in there, we found a temple of some kind, and in that temple, it was all snake themed, so I was having a fucking field day.
I see.
Eventually, we went into this trap place where Ramleth kinda died, she turned stone, met a guy, some shit happened with her goddess. Basically, I turned into a snake. I'm now a UNT.
Oh, you're a snake.
I'm a snake now. Yeah.
Full snake.
Not full
No,
snake. A snake
she
plus
has
a UNT. I have scales now.
Do snakes nuts have scales? Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Your
I'm a-
character not has scales.
I'm still a person. I'm still character.
Do you have legs?
Yes, I'm a humanoid.
Okay.
I was a drow, and now I have snake stuff all over me. It's awesome.
Okay, I looked up UNT. This is easier.
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
So I did that, and then we went walking across a little path, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, a massive tentacle just grabbed poor Avery and dragged him down to the desk and killed him. It killed him out of nowhere.
I was hoping for a better death. That's
No, he
pathetic.
just got dragged down, and Donk was like, "We have to save Big Man," and tried to kill himself as well to save him. And it's fucking pathetic. Meanwhile, Ramos like, "Let him die. He's gone. There."
Okay.
So he's dead now, and then after that, we ran into Cracky, who's Avery's new guy, who is like a goblin, but who he says he's not a goblin, and he has lots of little tricky little things in his belt that causes lots of annoying problems, and he keeps trying to scam Donk, and then Donk like keeps falling for it. And then we went down.
He's just playing himself now. That's what's happened.
Yeah. We went downstairs, and then there was like a Medusa, and her name was like she didn't give her name. She called herself the Queen of Scales, and she was like, "Go, give me your valuables." And we were like, "Fuck, bro! I didn't know this was London." And then she basically made a deal with us where if we go and kill this guy for her, or like get this guy and bring her back, or bring him back to her, she'll like, I don't remember, let us live, question marks, let us have something, I don't know.
Okay.
It's been a week or 2 weeks, I don't remember.
Okay, so now we have to kill a guy and bring him back.
And we have to, well, I think we have to bring him back alive. Did I write this down, or is this still from memory? It's memory. Yeah. And she's keeping hold of my snake tooth, my one that I gained from the snake guy, the Soul-Tooth Serpent. Very sad. She has my valuables, and we have to go get this guy so I'd have my valuables back. Anyway, yeah, so then we left, and we were like, woof, rough one, boys. And then we decided to fly back to the next place. And the next place is very far away, very far away. And that was the end of the session. Impressive. I could tell you this entire campaign, not gonna lie.
Okay.
All
right, so
find that hard to be
we are
concise, sorry, guys.
we're currently at the wall, so his new character is not here yet, but depending on where you land, he will be there.
Okay.
Wherever you guys land. Because a lot of also, I do want to say, after you fill out the survey, a lot of the request was that we make it a little bit more immersive and a little bit more difficult. So we will be tracking food.
No!
My
That's
survey
not-
was mostly,
That's
you
not
did
fun.
great. That was mostly my survey.
Who the fuck asked for food tracking?
Who did ask that? I don't care. I'm actually curious though.
Everyone's difficulty rating was that it should be a little bit harder than it is.
But I mean like in combat or something.
If we don't want to track food, we don't have to.
I'm down to try food. I was doing it before anyway.
Fuck you, Avery. I don't want to track food.
We could vote on it. You want to try? You want to do a little vote?
Yeah, I want to vote. It's democracy. I love democracy.
Cap, do you have anything to say about that?
Cap muted himself and doesn't know.
Okay.
I vote no.
I vote no.
I'm neutral. I don't have a vote.
Okay, so then we're not tracking food.
Yippee! Oh, sorry.
Yeah, fuck you,
Yahoo!
Cracky.
Or I will say that if we get to a place that requires tracking food, for example, a desert, then we'll start tracking food for that section.
Okay.
Okay,
That sounds
I think
good.
that's fair. That sounds fair.
Yeah.
Why is Yahoo a Zoomer thing now?
No, Cap hates it. I don't know why.
Oh, okay.
All right, where's the nearest desert?
Behind us? Behind us.
Let's go that way.
Nope, we're going the other way.
You don't sound very in character, Cracky.
Wait, we long rested, right? Or did we not long rest?
We are going to long rest as you choose where you're going.
Okay.
I just
Okay.
need to know. I just need to know where you're going.
We didn't really discuss it, I guess, because originally we were gonna go to Stone Meadow because we had a plot point there, but that's gone now. I think it was part of a dead character. So our next place that we have to go is all the way back to Stronghold, which is really, really fucking far away. So it's like, if you guys want to stop somewhere, we could do a stop, or we could just try and gun straight for
For the
Stronghold.
purposes of introducing his character, I would like you to stop somewhere.
Yeah. Okay.
Please.
Let's stop at Sunspire and then quickly check our household to make sure it's not burned down, and then let's keep going.
would like to encounter Pierre in the forest.
That beautiful meadow of flowers that was north of the dry marsh. Could we find him in there?
Holy
Could I be
crap!
wearing clothes?
This region is enormous. I did not realize how big this map is.
Yeah, I remember you telling me how big the map was.
It's fucking 5 days to get to Sunspire. That's crazy. Okay.
Yeah.
Cracky would like to go somewhere very remote where you might need to track certain, vestiges and resources in order to survive.
I'm not turning this into a survival game. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah.
I'm tired of playing them on my concept right now. I'm not turning
It's
my D&D
always
game
a
in.
It's always a survival game in here.
Pulls out a gun.
This may be against the spirit of D&D, but would we want to just skip the travel back to Sunspire and just go there for the sake of getting armor?
Everybody long rest.
What?
Everybody make
Oh,
sure.
I'm sorry.
Cracky's got a gun.
That's all my character, though. My character's just entirely travel RP. That's all he does. Like, what are we doing? This is fucked.
Why do I have this character?
Can I make a new character, Devin? I'd like to.
What the fuck?
Wait, do I have to? By the way, do I have to choose which spell points before this rest?
It's during the long rest. That's when you decide which spells are prepared of all the spells that you have.
But do I have to like click them before the rest or after, or does it automatically do it?
I don't know. I'm gonna be real with you.
I'll
I don't
just
know.
click it then.
Clicking it.
And just make sure you have. I think your prepared spells are 11.
No, it says it's higher.
Really?
It says it's. Oh, no, this is 10.
10?
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. I just select them, I guess. So I'll just select them.
Yeah. Just make sure there's 10 total. But your cantrips are always prepared.
Yeah.
All right. While we do that, I'm gonna go get a drink now. I'll be back in like 2 seconds.
Okay.
2 seconds.
I feel like I could recall most of this campaign off the top of my head at this point, because I recap it every single fucking time we play.
My name's Rhea. I don't like anybody else.
I would love it if anyone else would ever recap, by the way, but for some reason it's always me.
Because you're the
I
best
can
one at
recap.
doing it.
I can literally recap it anytime.
Oh my god, next week's yours, baby girl. Let's see it.
I'm not doing it anymore. That was disgusting. I don't know what the fuck that was, but that just killed my entire mood. Also, who the fuck am I echoing off of? Is that Avo?
It's Devin.
Oh, it's because he's away.
Okay, why did you assume it was me? All right, where is
I
that?
don't know. Because last season you missed it because you were fucking food poisoned. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Okay, look, I don't get food poisoning that often, but how often do you usually get
Apparently
food
you
poisoning?
do. Apparently
Okay,
you
but
do.
like, is once a month too much?
That is a lot, yeah. Once a
Yeah.
month? I haven't been food poisoned in fucking years, if ever.
Okay. All right. How much food do you usually eat off the floor, though? Like,
What? What did I go back to?
Maybe
talking
you
about
should
food
play a
poisoning.
goblin.
He would.
how much expired food do you usually eat, Devin? Like an average in a week? Like
Yeah,
one
we're
or
just
two?
discussing food rations to prepare for the next measuring on the journey to
Um,
Sunspire.
Okay, if you had asked me this while I was in the army, I would give you literally 100% different answer. The answer that I have right now. Right now is 0.
Okay, but the army was common. They'll see it. So it's like I'm in the army, but not quite.
Okay.
It's similar.
All right, what's happening? Did we travel?
Yeah,
or are
we're
we
in
traveling?
Sunspire now, Smile?
Yes, move your characters.
Don't yell at me!
Yeah. Ah, this city's so
Sorry.
big.
Making my way downtown, walking fast.
Very fast.
Rocky, are you ready to see our home?
Is that a chef?
Who's there?
Graggy,
Oh,
sorry.
yes.
it's me, it's Donk.
I have to fix.
No, who's at the home?
Yeah, well, I think our like servants and stuff. Yeah, you joined into a rich party. We got like a lot of people that we got a lot of stuff, a lot of gold, a lot of diamonds, a lot of jewels and stuff, and we managed to buy a home, and it's got lots of servants and lots of cool things and stuff. Yeah, and you can have one of the other people's rooms because they're dead now.
They did die. You can definitely have that room.
That's
Yeah.
great.
There's this one guy who used to be really weird around horses. I would avoid his room. I would take the room
Oh
of
yeah,
Zorn.
he wanted to have sex with horses,
So we killed him.
so we killed him. Wait,
Fucking
did we?
lie.
We killed him. You killed him.
No, I was look.
That's okay. I liked you more than him, so that's okay.
You guys just kill your own party members this often?
When they're sick and twisted individuals who go against the very nature of life itself, yeah, we gotta put them down.
What the fuck?
We tried.
I never do that.
We tried rehabilitation and stuff. We had like a shock collar and everything.
A shock collar? What the hell?
Yeah, we were trying to make him better, but he just never got better. So what are we meant to do at that point?
Sick shit goes down in this party. I'm going back to the mountain, man.
No, you're coming with us, Craggy. You're part of the party now.
Is there money in this house?
Yeah, lots of money.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's go see what's up.
Yeah. You gotta be good though, Cracky, otherwise you get the collar.
Me? When have I ever done anything bad?
No.
Oh, what
it's
about
just
that time when
saying.
you scammed Donk? And what about that other time when you scammed
Scammed
Donk?
him.
And
I
what about
gave him
that
the
other
best deal
time
of
when
his
you
life.
scammed Donk? And what about that
That
last
was-
time when you scammed Donk?
That
Yeah,
was
it
a
was an
rumor.
investment. Yeah, I don't think you know finances,
Okay.
Ramnet.
Yeah,
Well, yeah.
Dog. Hey, Dog, did you get scammed?
No,
Dog's
I
too
made a
smart to
good
get scammed.
investment. That's true. I'm very good with money.
Yeah, see?
No, that's fine. In any case, we will never share finances, and I will keep my own gold to my chest.
Oh yeah, never share finances. Cracky never shares his finances. Hey, Dog, I got a real good deal for you once we get into the city.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know
You,
someone
you
you
know
can
some
sell
people.
those gemstones
We
to.
know a guy who knows a guy. He knows all the guys.
Yeah, I know a lot of guys.
Okay.
I'll let this unfold. This one time, Donk. I think you would
Oh.
benefit from learning from your mistakes.
Well, I already learned lots of things.
Like what? Name one thing. Name
With
one thing you
everything
learned
that's
from a
in my
mistake.
book. I got a really big book, and it shows all the things that I've learned. What have you learned?
What have
Hey, can I ask you guys a question?
Where's your book?
Cracky, what is it?
Well, anyway, I was in that fucking mountain and there was this crazy guy in there. Is this the city with the like fake king dude who thinks he's a king but he isn't really a king? That's what that guy was telling me. That's just
Oh yeah, he's the fake king guy. Yeah.
This
Oh.
is it, right? This is the same city. Yo, we should do something about that guy.
What do you
Uh,
want to do?
all right, Cracky.
I'd like to meet him.
Cracky, I
I
have
think
a.
I think I could make a deal with him. You know
No.
what I'm saying?
I don't think I'll ever bring you in front of the king, at least under the banner of our team. All right, as our adventuring
he's not a
party,
king.
you will not be affiliated with us if you ever meet the king. You will be brought in as some kind of freak show circus act that we have hired for show. Don't talk to the king.
Yeah,
The
that's
last
fine if he
person
were
to
a
tell
king,
him he
but
was
he's
a
not a
real
king.
nearly died. Do you want to nearly die, Cracky?
Well, who's that?
Our dead companion,
Was that the guy who I was talking to?
maybe.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
seemed
he
really
got-
chill.
Yeah, I
He
mean,
got tentacled.
You guys killed him too? What the fuck?
no, we didn't kill him. He died because of karma. He made a lot of bad
He's
choices.
not dead. He's just very deep in the earth.
No, don't kill me, man. I don't want to get killed.
We're 5 days into our bet now, Donk. In 2 days' time, when he doesn't show up again, you have to admit that he's dead for real.
I've already got enough people trying to kill me. I don't need any more, man.
Who's trying to kill you?
Wait, nobody. You want to go see King now?
We're not going to see the king! Not with you!
Well, yeah, he's not really the king, but we can go scam him or so. I mean, make him a deal. You know what I'm saying?
No, Cracky, we can't, because he may not be the king, but he's got a lot of people fooled thinking he's the king.
Hi, Callian.
So, like, everybody, like, treats him like the king. Even though we know he's not the king, you gotta
He
act
is the
like you
king!
think he's the king.
I see what you're putting down there, Doc. Hey.
Yeah, you gotta
Also, we
follow
should
my
probably-
lead, Cracky. I know lots of things about the world and stuff.
Yeah, that's true. Very smart. Very smart orc. Never get scammed once. Hey. I also think we should go buy some food
I
because
thought
you never
you
know
did.
when you're going to have to count out rations in the middle of a desert. It's always best to be prepared.
Go ahead.
No, that's okay. I don't have any money on me right now.
I thought you
I
had...
gave it all to Dog for safekeeping.
I don't know who has
Isn't that
money
right, Dog?
anymore.
Don't you remember, Dog? I gave you those 5,000 gold pieces to keep safe for me?
I don't think I have 5,000 gold
Oh, you
pieces.
have? What do you mean? You lost
I
them?
have 50.
Did I?
Dog, now you owe me 5,000 gold pieces if you lost them, man. That's not cool.
No, that doesn't sound right. I don't think I don't think I can hold that 5,000. I would remember 5,000 gold.
What do you
pieces.
mean? We
That's
had a
lot of
contract
gold.
and everything. I gave the contract to you to keep safe too.
Oh, I got contracts. Don Cole opens his book. You got a contract right here.
No, that's a different contract. I think you lost the other one too. So we're just gonna have to make it an IOU. The dog owes me 5,000. All good peasy. Now we can go buy some stuff, right?
Okay, what do you want to go buy?
Well, we could go buy food. We could also leverage up, if you know what I'm saying, dog.
No, I don't.
There's a really good dice den south side of the city.
Oh, yeah. I like dice. Dice are fun.
Yeah, you just forward me the 5,000 that you owe me, and we can go turn it into 10 by nightfall.
Ooh, okay, well, I'm gonna look through my book for the contract you were talking about.
Yeah, keep looking for that.
You'll never find it, dog.
You wanna go gamble?
I don't gamble.
Well, it's called gamba.
What? What is? Why is it called gamba?
Gamba.
Ask people and stuff. That's what they call it. They call it
Yeah,
the gamba.
that's what they call it. They call it the gamba mentality.
Is that some kind
Yeah.
of weird lingo?
You know, it's where you put money down and roll dice and you get money back. Lots of money.
That's gambling.
No,
No,
it's
it's like a-
gambling.
Haven't you ever heard of a mamba? That's a big snake.
A what? A
Yeah,
mamba?
the gamba mamba.
Mamba?
a mamba.
Oh, a
Yeah,
mamba.
you
the same.
gamba,
Yeah,
the
I know.
mamba.
Of course, I know the.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Gamba mentality, mamba mentality. You know what I'm saying?
This is making my head spin.
Yeah, just like the mamba, sometimes you get bit, it hurt real bad,
Oh.
lose lots of money. But other times, you get lots of money.
I
Yeah,
I
see.
thought you'd be
that's-
more
that's
familiar with
really
mamas,
good.
considering you're literally a snake and you have a snake goddess, and you just entered into a contract with a giant snake lady. But
Yeah, I
I guess fuck
understand.
cracky, right?
No, I understand, Cracky, what a mamba is, but I don't understand what this gamba is you guys keep going on about.
No,
What are you
fuck
talking
cracky, I
about?
guess. Well, what does he know about snake lore?
Or not?
I mean, I'm going for sure. This goddamn elf is a piece of work, man.
God damn it, I can bodyguard for you guys so you don't get the shit beat out of you when you fuck up your gambling somehow.
You don't even know
Okay.
your own biology. What are you gonna bodyguard for me?
You two are driving me insane.
No, she's really strong.
Oh, what's her fucking problem, man?
What?
I'm trying to
What
talk
do you
snake
mean?
to her, and she gets all pissed off. Like, what's that about?
No, I think she's maybe uncomfortable with you appropriating the snake culture.
What the hell? I don't get
As-
pissed at anybody appropriating my dragon culture.
Oh my god. Alright.
As you guys are having this conversation, you notice that Ricky has been just standing there watching you.
Oh, hey, he's the guy. He's the guy who knows all the guys. Well, maybe you know him actually, right, Ricky? Wait, do you know Cracky?
No, why would I know him?
I don't know. You know lots of people. You know
I
a
do,
lot
I
of
do,
people.
but I know lots of goblins, but not one that comes above ground very often.
First off,
Oh,
I'm not a
you're not a
goblin.
goblin.
And second off, I know you, Ricky. You owe me 1,000 pieces.
1,000 pieces of what? Rice?
1,000 pieces of something harder, if you get what I'm saying.
Salt?
Silver, motherfucker, silver.
I-
You still
I
owe
would-
me from that job last December.
Oh yeah, what was that about it?
He's so
I
funny.
mean, the details are a little foggy, but I got the contract somewhere around here.
Well, I've went and gotten that 1,000 that I owe you, and I've gotten him in, and here he is.
You got
Go
a
ahead.
man.
Go ahead,
Yeah.
Avo. Describe your character.
No!
Yes, he is French. A character walks towards you with a full chef's robe and a chef's hat. You notice there might be something underneath the robe, like some sort of armor, but that doesn't matter. He's a chef. That's the most important thing. He is wielding lots of weapons behind him. They look like cooking utensils. They could also be weapons. It's kind of hard to tell. And he has a very beautiful chef accent. Sorry, French accent, not chef accent. No, they're very similar. Very similar. Yes, he has the accent of a chef. He speaks like a chef.
Oh.
He's a young man in his 20s, 30s. Looks young, unlike LaRue. And there's some sort of something about his face that makes you want to punch it.
Mm.
So he's just you.
I deserve that. I was returned.
Oh,
yeah.
you said Avo. You just said Avo looked very young. That's nice of you.
Nice. very
Wait,
kind.
can I just ask? Did you just make the guy from Ratatouille? Like, is this just the dude from? Is there a rat under this hat or something?
No,
Actually,
actually, there's not.
Kobold.
There is no rat. There
Nope.
is no-
No
I
rat.
was
There's
kinda
no
excited about
space
the rat.
hamster.
That's a good idea. I should have made the rat.
If after like 8 of these sessions it turns out there's like a kobold in your pocket or some shit, I'm gonna be really mad. I'm just throwing that out. Like, I will never talk to you again. So
Okay.
you
I've
make
heard
your
that one
decision
before.
now.
Okay. We'll talk about this later, Devin, about the kobold in the pocket.
Of
we
course.
can make this happen. Okay. So,
Mm.
am I Ricky's friend? Are you presenting me, Ricky? Is that?
Ricky has purchased your service contract
I see.
for the party. Basically, you were supposed to be a like live-in chef, but when he realized you're an adventurer, he just was like, "Yeah, you're gonna go adventure with them."
Okay. Okay.
Hey, who the hell is this man? I don't need some a guy cooking some fucking porridge for me. I need the gold, man. I need the gold.
Ricky, who is
Oh,
this?
Ricky, you got us a monk? You got us a guy who knows how to do the punchies? Wata!
Don't start doing kung fu moves.
Wata! Oh,
Too soon, man.
holy.
We just lost our monk.
Wata! Oh,
Yo, dog, chill, man. That's kind of racist, bro.
what do you mean? He's the monk guy. He does the fist
He's
punchies.
not a monk. He's literally a chef who
Bye,
fights.
Cosmic.
Hello. It's so nice to meet you all. My beautiful mademoiselle. Can I ask what are you?
It's a touchy
Looks around.
subject.
Looks around.
Who the hell are talking to?
You the reptile snake thing. What are you?
What am I actually, Devin? Like, what would?
You're a UNT
Yeah, but, like,
with
as
a drow base.
Yeah, but like, is there a name for that, or would I just say I'm a UNT?
I think that your character would be more immersive than that and say, "I am a chosen
Yeah, I
of
was
the
gonna.
venom."
Okay, I was gonna do that. But I was just wondering if there was a technical term.
She's a snake lady.
Wait. Okay, don't answer my question then. Jeez, so difficult today, Devin. You don't want to tell me anything.
What are you? What are you? I need to know.
What am I? Wait, what do you mean? Do you not know?
No, I've never seen anything like this.
It's pathetic. You should educate yourself. I'm a.
But you also come from a place where you weren't allowed to leave.
Why are you yelling at me now?
Well, no, he's role-playing it correct because drow are the most rare race because you only live in one place and you're not allowed.
Yeah, and
to
I'm
leave.
role playing because my character gets mad when no one knows anything about her. Why am I being flamed?
I'm sorry.
She's a mamba.
I'm
Yeah,
not
she's
a mamba.
man.
Oh, a mamba like
No.
those basketball players, yeah?
Yeah. I'm a mentality, bro.
Okay, I got it.
No, little weird man with a strange way of speaking. I don't really know what you're saying most of the time. But you need to learn. I come from the Dominion, and I am a chosen of the Venom. You should learn these things if you want to speak to me like that.
Okay, I'm very sorry. What I wanted to tell you is that your scales are they're wonderful. They look beautiful. They're shiny. Can I touch? Out of purely curiosity, just they're incredible. You look so wonderful. Beautiful scales. They would go great as garnish on a dish. You know. Can you shed them? Is this something you can give to me, or?
Donk, this guy's very strange. Can we kill him?
Well, no, I think he's our servant and stuff. So, like, maybe technically he can, but he's supposed to make the food. You're the food
Yes.
maker, right? That's
Yes.
what chef is, right?
Yes, my dear friends. I will make any dish you ask in the world. If I have the ingredients, I am yours.
Okay, please make me the most delicious sandwich in the world. Thank you.
Okay, I don't have ingredients. You have to find them for me. If we adventure though,
What?
anything we kill, Donk, I eat.
Ricky, why does the food man not have food? That's his whole point, isn't he?
I make food.
He's been
No, I'm not
outfitted.
talking to you, chef man. You're quiet now. The masters are talking.
First of all, Doc, he's not a slave. He's not
Oh.
a servant. He's there to be part of your party. Just like little boy, just like the little guy that you got.
Oh.
Hey, what the hell, man? First off, he is a slave because I own his contract because you owe me 1,000 pieces and never paid it up from that job last December. So second, Cracky basically owns this motherfucker, and he's gonna sell him the first opportunity he gets because he finds him hella annoying.
Goblan, please, I am not your
First off,
slave.
I'm not a goddamn goblin, okay? So keep that word out of your mouth.
Aren't you a small green goblin? No,
Oh, I see. So everybody who's small and green is suddenly a goblin to you, huh? That's how you view the world.
yeah, that's how they say. You know, walks like a goblin, speaks squeaky like goblin. You know,
I'm
Must
already
be a
about to gut
goblin.
this
He
guy.
has you
I'm
there.
about to gut this guy.
No, he's right. Actually,
that's a saying. No, we say it all the
don't
time
do
in my
it,
town.
Cracky. Donk's holding him back. Don't do it. Don't slice him up.
Lucky,
This guy
I
says
will.
one more stupid thing, I'm gonna slice him. I'm gonna cut him, man. I don't give a shit.
I will cut ham for you and I will cook for you, Kraki. I don't have to be slave. I can still make you meals. It is my passion. I just need you to kill things and I put them in pot and then you eat. I think it's a good deal.
It's a terrible deal. You've already cost me a lot of money. You're gonna have to work that off for sure.
Okay.
little chef creature, man.
Yes, Mademoiselle Snake Lady.
How many regional dishes do you know from the Frostpeak Dominion?
That would be
It's a good-
0.
That would be 0. Okay, thank you. Do I even know what the Frostpeak Dominion is? No, right?
You do. It's
Okay, I
a
do,
recent
okay.
it's a
Is it more
recently
culture?
established established like kingdom, but it's like
Okay.
yeah. It's a place that you've wanted to go purely because all the underground stuff. Yeah.
I see. 0. I'm very sorry, mademoiselle, but I am willing to learn. If you have any dishes, any friends, any recipe books I read, I do, you know? I'm fast learner, you know? I work on the deepest chefs in this very small town that treat me as servant/slave. But I am no longer. I am equal like you and this little green thing, and I cook for you now.
Okay, we're heading there very soon. You will come
we
with us
eat?
and you will learn.
Yeah, we eat.
Yeah, you can learn how to make mushrooms and stuff.
Is that what you
And,
think is down there?
And spiders.
Yeah.
And
Okay,
I don't
okay,
know
all
what-
tasty.
Moles maybe. Those are underground.
Yeah, I can eat all those things.
Yeah.
Those things can be tasty with the right seasoning, you know.
Didn't sound very good.
No, they're good. If it has no eyes and meats at them eyes, you know, in the pot it goes.
For
Hey,
Italian.
yeah. What's in your mouth, by the way? Open your mouth.
You talking? You talking to me?
Yeah.
I have nothing in my mouth. Look.
Was making all the sounds when you speak. I don't. Is there something wrong with your mouth or?
Are you allergic to milk as well?
No, it comes from the throat.
Yeah, there you see. There it is again.
No, it's the throat. It's the throat. You know.
Oh, you got like one of those speech impediments. I got you. Don't worry, man. It's cool. We're very accepting of all kinds here.
Oh, I wouldn't say that.
Well, Ramblers doesn't accept anybody, but that's kind of accepting in its own way because she doesn't accept anybody. So in a way, everybody's kind of equal.
That's kind of noble. That's good.
Yeah, we're a very noble, good party who doesn't kill anybody bad ever.
No, we kill everyone that's bad. We don't kill anyone that's good.
I was gonna say
Oh,
you've
sorry.
notably killed bad people before. What
Yes,
are you talking about?
we want to kill bad people, Donk.
Sorry,
Sorry.
don't get messed up in head sometimes.
Ricky, did they? I heard they were killing their party members.
Oh no, they just are some of the most unlucky people I've ever met in reality.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you just gotta avoid any sort of like bottomless pits with like tentacles that come out. Those are pretty dangerous. Otherwise, well, some people have just disappeared in the middle of the night and they've gone away and never come back.
I would consider
no,
us
nothing.
very lucky. We had two very annoying people that wouldn't leave us alone, and now they're both gone forever. I consider us blessed.
2 people you lost already. How long has the party been going on for?
Oh, years.
Time tech.
Not years. What?
Time tech?
That's not bad.
It's been decades.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a
I'm
good
an
track
old
record.
grizzled warrior at this point.
Okay, how old are you? What are you? Or yes.
Me orc.
Okay. Okay.
The little guy is dragon. Yeah. And,
No, that's a
that's
goblin.
Snake lady. Yeah.
Okay.
And that guy is a human. Points at Ricky.
Call me a goblin one more time, you motherfucker. I'm gonna stab you. I'm gonna stab you right in the eyes.
Yeah,
You can't
he's a
see
little-
what you're cooking anymore. How do you like that?
He's a little dragon.
Yes.
He grow up big dragon someday, but right now he's a little dragon.
He's a tiny dragon.
I will go aside and try to whisper into Ren with his. Are we just going along with the delusion of the little guy, or?
I already
what's-
tried. I give
Okay,
up.
so he is dragon for everyone.
I can still hear you. You're not even whispering that quiet. I'm fucking stabbing you.
Cracky would like to attempt to stab him in the eye.
Donk would like to try and wrestle him back.
No, don't do it, Cracky. He's not
No,
worth
no.
it.
I need to check something real quick.
He's not worth it, man.
It's actually physically impossible for you to stab through his armor class. I'm just letting you know.
Oh wow. Bro is fucking caked
Even
up.
in his eye. Can I make
Yeah.
like an athletics check or something to stab him right in his eye?
Let him. I'm okay to lose an eye.
Athletics
you
is
could-
my worst skill. Is my worst
You
skill.
could try. You could try.
I've seen your rolls. You're not rolling shit.
True.
I
Yeah, no
I'm
shot.
gonna get you next time. You just wait, man. Wait till you're sleeping. I'm gonna pry that thing out.
Okay, don't be angry, little dragon. I got it. You are a big reptile breathing creature. Yeah.
He can't fly yet, but we're really looking forward to the day that he can.
Oh, but I think you should try. You know, you have to start from very high though. Otherwise, it won't work.
Okay, first off, do you even understand how dragons work? Because clearly you don't. And I know a lot more about my race than this so-called snake lady over here who didn't even know what a goddamn mamba was, okay? I'm a lot more educated than
I
that.
know what a mamba is, but you were referring to gambling. Within the context, I did not know what a gambling mamba was. Second of all,
Well, that's on you.
we
That's
met a
on
literal
me.
dragon.
Okay, first off, a dragon can take a lot of different forms. All right, we're talking about the soul of a dragon. Now, I have the soul of a dragon.
Oh,
Maybe I'm
the
trapped
soul
in this
of a
kind body,
dragon.
But
Okay.
that doesn't count for shit. Once I ascend and go into the spirit realm, I'll become a full-fledged dragon, and then maybe I'll come back here with an actual body and destroy all you little weaklings. How does that sound?
Okay,
huh?
Cracky, well, take a look at me. I knew I was destined for this snake body, and I actually damn well got it. You're just a tiny little guy who doesn't look like a dragon.
And I'm going to be the most powerful wizard of all time.
Yes, you are,
Yeah,
dog.
that's nice, dog. Shut the hell up. First off,
Okay.
your snake goddess sucks. Second, the snake lady you just made a
I
deal
want
with,
to
you don't even
attack
know
him.
what you got yourself into. And number three, you think you're a snake. But we don't even know if you're a snake. You could be like a Gila monster or something. They also have scales.
I would like to attempt to pick up Cracky and chokehold him.
You can't pick me up. I'm ungrabbable.
Donk would like to try and hold the Ramlet back.
Don't do it. He's not worth it, Ramlet.
Let go of me!
No.
What did you say about my queen?
What is this roll for?
Oops.
Oh my god, that's easy. Wait, hold on. I can break free of that. Hold on. Whew.
Oh, she's so much stronger.
Oh,
It's this scales, these so slippery.
what am I rolling for grabbing chokehold on small creature?
You've unless Cracky can make an acrobatics or athletics check to get out of it. I don't think he can actually roll that high. Hold on.
I have nimble escape though.
You do have advantage. You do have well, I don't even with advantage. I don't know if you can roll over 23.
Well, the 23 was to get out of Donk's
You
thing.
can actually take. He can take a bonus action. You can't grab him at all.
Oh
Yep.
my god.
Yep.
I tried
I'm too
those.
fast.
Get back
I
here!
thought it was no. I didn't know that you could just bonus action disengage. That's crazy.
I'm too nimble for you, Snake.
He's just a little guy.
Nice.
Ricky stands up and is like, right, where are you guys going? So I know where to, just in case I need to send somebody.
Send somebody for what?
We're recycling people that belong in this party. If we get someone else, I need to know where to send them.
Ricky, what are you talking about?
You have 2 new party members in the last 2 weeks.
Yeah?
Yeah.
If someone else shows up, I need to know where you're going so I can have them meet you there.
Why are we getting more people? I don't want more people. If anything, I'd like less.
Who is the other party member? The new one?
This little
Yeah,
thing.
definitely not you, kid. Can we send this chef back and get a replacement, man?
Oh,
Let's get
it's
someone else in
the
here.
it's the goblin. Okay. I mean dragon. Yeah. Okay.
You know, honestly, he seems like the first person with a brain in his head.
Ramlet are OGs. We're the leaders of the party. Mhm.
So
True, Dawn. We really have
you've
lost
buried.
everyone else.
Yeah, you've buried all your friends. I don't think that is.
Well, friends is a very harsh term.
I've heard the rumblings earlier. Is that not like you had like a lover there or like a horse lover or something? Was that not one of your friends?
Check your
Oh, yeah,
Discord,
but-
Rhea.
Huh?
He was a little bit of a bad guy, but you know, since you're here, I'll do a little song for you. Okay, it's the introduction to the party.
Okay.
Since you're finally here, I perform for you. If
Play
you
away.
know the words, you can join in too. Okay. So put your hands together if you want to clap, and I take you through this orc rap.
What?
I'm the leader of the bunch. You know me well. I'm finally back to kick some tail. I got a coconut gun that can fire in spurts. If I shoot ya, it's gonna hurt. I'm bigger, faster, and stronger too. I'm the first member of the 1,000 serpent
Demon
thing
serpents.
crew. Yeah, that thing. Yeah, demon serpent crew.
When-
Yeah, I knew that.
When did you come up with that, Dong?
No,
That was so
I've just
good.
been working on it on the flight over here. You know, got a lot of time on my hand. I'm a very artistic person. You know.
Wow.
Congratulations, that was amazing. I didn't know
Thank
you had
you.
so many talents.
Yeah,
Doc,
I
if
mean,
you're the leader of the party, I need to know where we're
Uh-huh.
going. Where are you going?
Oh yeah.
Hold on
Well,
one
I
second.
mean,
He's not the
I
leader
got
of
a
this
thing
party.
in Fate Marsh.
Yeah, he's
that-
the first one. He rapped it.
No,
I mean,
Yeah.
if anything, you've initiated a rap battle, so it's your turn.
I
Go.
absolutely refused to. What is rap? What is rap?
Then you're acquiescing to his request of being the leader. You're
No,
not the
Yeah,
leader.
No, we-
he rapped it.
That's
He
not
rapped
true.
It, it's true.
Leader is decided by strength. If you want to be the leader of this party, you have to best me in one-on-one battle. Actually,
He won. He won in lyrical strength, though. That's good.
that means nothing.
Yeah.
Maybe that's how I chose how the party leader works. Maybe I chose
That's
that.
ridiculous. There's no faction, nation, or anything that ever would decide their leader through such a trivial, stupid, pointless thing.
What do you mean? It shows I have the biggest brain.
It shows that you know fancy words, but that doesn't mean anything. That's not a battle
Well,
plan. That's
knowing
not a good
words is
strategy.
entirely how you have big brain.
That's
Mhm.
marketing. That's how we get people to remember our name. You know, you need to sing that and tell it to some bard, and they'll do travel across the lands and tell everyone about us. That's great, but it's not leadership qualities.
Anyway, let's go ahead and check the leader's map here.
No!
Pulled out the map.
I have the map.
Okay. I
Check
will look
out
over
the
his
leader's
shoulder.
map, Ramlet, and pull open my map.
It's my map, and I open the map. I get it out, and it has all my little drawings on it.
Okay,
If
now
Cracky
as
has
the
to say-
leader, Ramlet, I'm going to tell you to tell Ricky where we're going. Mhm.
I think we should vote on leader.
Oh.
Isn't that pretty fair? I think the chef guy gets a vote. You better vote for fucking me, you little chef rat. I'm
Alright,
gonna
first
gouge your eyes out.
Both of you two are new pie members, and you have no foot in this race. None.
As
Yeah,
the first
true,
man to
yeah.
vote, a cracker out of Traffic would like to vote for Ramblin' to be part of you.
Never mind. You can absolutely vote.
I'm sorry, but I have to vote for the rap man. It's too good a rap.
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 Hey, chef, if you want to keep your eyes, you'll vote the way I'm voting. Just go with it,
Yeah,
man.
chef, you better vote for me right now.
On second thought, I like scales, snake, name.
Well, that decides it then.
This is voter intimidation. You're not allowed to do that.
Donk, a good leader, can intimidate the masses.
That's how democracy works, Doc. You shouldn't have entered into one. Rambless leader now. Give her the map. She decides where we go.
Yes, my name
She
is
already has
Ramblin'.
the map, and as the leader, I will let her tell Riki where we're going.
As the leader, I will be a very kind and humble leader and forget that you dared to say that you were the leader.
Okay, but for real, where are you guys going?
We're gonna go to, let's see. We're going to Stronghold. I point at the map. This is where there's the potential spelljammer that I have to hunt down. We've done too many, we've been distracted too much. We're running out of time. These things are time sensitive. We gotta get here as soon as possible.
Wait, what is it? Is that like a magic jam that you put on bread?
I don't remember what it is specifically, but I know it's the guy that relates to me being able to go to the other plane.
Is the other plane full of recipes?
I have never been there, so I could not tell you that, little chef.
Can you bring back ingredients?
We could kill potentially lots of weird aliens. I have no idea what's in the other planes.
Okay, I am down. I like your idea. Let's go to the jam bread thing.
Oh yeah, we should kill something so cook guy can cook up some meat. You know how to do meat, right?
Yeah. And if you can give me bread, Donk, I make you sandwich with meat. It's the best of both worlds.
Oh, okay. We gotta make sure we get some bread before we leave. Yeah.
And then we're going to head to the Icehold Bastion after that. That's where our
Hey,
priest
let's go
is.
to Gold Grain. I bet they got really good bread. Yeah.
We could stop there. Or is it?
It's probably like golden bread. Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah, and then we can get the jam there, right? Golden bread
So-
and jam.
Oh yeah, the bread and the
So
meat
you're just going
and the
east then?
jam, the magic
Yes.
jam.
You're so fucking dumb, Austin. I swear to God. You're so, you are becoming Doc. You're gonna lose your actual mind. I swear to you.
Tell me you're in too deep without telling me you're in too deep.
At the end of this road lies the perfect sandwich.
Oh my god. Ricky, come here.
That's my new quest.
That's cool, man. You do that.
I'm gonna go walk over to Ricky and make sure that it's just us two looking at the map. I'm gonna point at the trails and be like, look, so we need so here in Stronghold is the location that we were told this guy might be, but if he's not there, it was at Frostbridge. And we also really need to get to the Icehold Bastion because that's where our target is, our next target is, and also we have other business to deal with there. Later we want to head to Fate's Marsh, but that is low priority for now. Do you think it's better if we follow the path to avoid any wild encounters outside of it, even though we have a flying coffin?
I would say it's up to you.
Hey,
Thank you.
Ramlet, make sure you take the path that doesn't run into any dragons. Keep us out of the dragon lane, because we had that one guy who got melted by the dragon.
Well, that dragon, we could probably give that dragon that weird artifact we found in the tomb that said, "Please deliver me to that thing." But I don't really care about their wants or needs. We could just give it to the dragon.
Hey, PP man.
The dragon's gonna kill us if we don't.
Sorry, what is PP man?
Yeah, it's you, right?
I'm PP man?
Yeah.
What?
Is that not your name?
What is your name?
My name is my full name is Pierre Boncuisine, but you can call me
Boncuisine?
Pierre.
Oh, your name is Bonk? Oh, yes,
I mean,
yes, it's Bonk and Donk. We're gonna be the best buddies.
I mean, it's not my name, but if it makes you happy, you can call me Bonk.
Yes, okay, shut up now, Bonk. This is great. Hey, you ever been puked on by a dragon?
No, it is no.
Oh, he does gnarly stuff, man. We had this guy who
Is
was
it
like
good?
making
I
out
love
with
Donk.
this girl dragon, and then she puked in his mouth, and he melted from the inside out, man.
I have a lot of questions, but I don't think it's okay to ask them. So,
Yeah, so I'm just saying, like, we might run into that dragon when we're up in the air, so don't, like, no
oh,
matter how pretty she is, don't make out with her, man.
Oh.
I
I said no dragons. I said no dragons. No matter what, we cannot entertain a dragon.
Well, you don't like other dragons? Like, how you gonna, like, hook up with a dragon lady girl
No,
and
because
make little baby
unfortunately, some of them are okay, and some of them are not, Donk. And you don't even remember this dragon's name, so I can't tell you whether it's an okay one or not.
dragons? Oh, yeah, that's true. I don't remember names.
he is afraid because the dragon will know that he's a goblin. It makes sense. I would also be
Your
afraid.
days are numbered, pal. Your days are numbered. That's all I'm gonna say. There's,
No,
there's an abyss with a tentacle waiting for you. Don't worry, son.
You are a dragon in my heart, but not in reality. You know, it's okay.
What do you know about reality? You're walking around with ladles on your back.
Aha, the good weapons, and they can serve soup. What else do you want?
Oh, yeah,
Anybody in this party is
show us
delusion.
your,
Clearly you.
fighty moves.
My technical job is chef, but I also am a barbarian of sorts. I
You're a
go
fighter.
in, I fight, I go in, I slash, I hit. I know anatomy, you know, because of the cooking, and I hit the weak points, and they die. We cook, we eat.
Yeah, the only thing you're fighting is high cholesterol there, pal. Can we get this party on a move on?
Donk, do you still have the
Yeah.
golden staff that we found in the temple?
Yeah, I got the staff. Why?
We should get it appraised and see how much it's worth.
Yeah,
No.
praise it. Sell for bread.
We really need
I
to
don't
make
know.
sure
I
we
could
have
do
something.
I could do a little appraisal right now if you want.
How?
Yeah, I just talk to the people in my head. Hello, people in my head. Can you take a look at this staff for me and tell me how much it worth?
I can actually, Donk.
Okay, hold on. Please hold conversing with the people in my head.
We're just gonna listen to this guy talk to himself.
Yeah, he does this
When you
all
have
the
the
time.
best appraiser this side of Sunspire, it's me.
Is everyone crazy in this party?
The best part is you're in Sunspire right now.
Pierre, yes, except for me. But that's just my everyday life, is wrangling idiots. You're not an idiot, are you? You're going to not give me a headache, right?
No, I love your scales, lady. I just want to do whatever you ask.
Well, that's perfect. I like that a lot. I'm glad to have you.
Guys, I can't hear the voices in my head. Sound is how much this worth?
Depending on who you decide to sell it to, it could be worth upwards of multiple thousands. It just depends.
Ooh.
Also,
Okay.
have you identified it at all?
It's a gold staff. Mm-hmm.
Cast the spell Identify. Do you have Identify as a spell?
Oh, yeah. I know that spell. Donk starts going through his book. Oh, identify, fireball.
You have to find
fireball.
You have to find someone who can cast Identify, Donk.
A clownfish?
Ooh.
Fuck
Look
you.
at Identify. I'm telling you, I'm the best appraiser this side of Sunspire. Just give me the staff, and we can be done with this.
Oh, okay. Here you go, Cracky. Thank you, Soundazar.
Very interesting staff.
Cracky would like to cast Identify on the staff and use his Arcana knowledge to appraise it.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and roll Arcana for me, please.
Holy fuck.
Wow, what the fuck?
Plus 3.
Hold on. Pause. Moment.
Pausing.
Hold
Okay.
on. This is easily worth like 15 to 20.
Whew.
Very interesting. Bound, counterweighted at the hilt. Nice golden blazing. At least 3 centuries old. Yes, Cracky knows exactly how much this is worth. We should get far more than the voices in your head told you, Don.
Okay. I mean, they said it was worth like easily a couple thousand, but they
What?
needed to identify it.
Look, if there's one thing Cracky knows more than appraising, it's scams. And your voices in your head were trying to scam you for sure, man.
Everyone, listen to me. If you remember, Donk, we
yeah.
have a dragon that needs us to give them something of appropriate worth, or she'll kill us both. If you want to end up like LaRue did, then we need to give this to her.
Yeah, we go make sure that it's worth enough. So how much it worth, Cracky?
I'd say at least 15,000.
Oh. She said if we give her something worth 10,000, she would become a drow. So this is This is perfect.
What? That's terrible. You're just losing
fantastic.
5,000 of value. We need to go find something cheaper.
I agree. You exchange it and you use 5,000 to buy bread. I think it makes sense. We make sandwich.
Yeah, even this dumb chef knows what's going on here. Now, in my opinion, we should give the chef to the dragon. He's worth at least 10, and that solves 2 problems with one. We get rid of this annoying piece of shit, and then the dragon's satisfied.
No, we're keeping the chef.
I'm actually kind of worthless. That's why I'm a slave, but not really a slave, you know? Like, I'm not really worth much. It's not really useful.
You can't be so hard on yourself, food man. You do a good thing, which is food.
That is true, but not money.
Where'd you guys get this staff anyway?
We found it in the temple you were in.
You stole it from that temple?
Of course.
You weren't looking hard enough,
apparently. Oh, no. Why'd you do that?
What's wrong with stealing from the temple? It's not stealing because nobody lived there.
Here, take the staff back. I don't want it anymore.
Oh, wonderful. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll take it.
Hey, wait. Does it do anything magic? Dong starts waving around the staff.
Did you forget your
You
interaction
hold on to it
you
and
had,
figure that out.
Cab?
Huh?
Did you forget your interaction with the staff in the temple?
No, I mean, like, does it do any special spells or anything?
I have no idea.
I'm gonna be real with you. I don't remember that staff at all.
What the fuck? Okay, the staff had the woman inside of it that was like, take me to the thing and I will give you a wish. To Donk only.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wrote down, hold on. I'll just copy and paste it into the Discord.
You have to remember, it's been like 6 months, dude.
Yeah, but I write notes down. Why don't you write notes down? DM. Boo.
Wasn't that the?
I'm glad we play with you.
It was like the jester staff, right?
There you go.
There's a golden dragon in the northeast of the continent. But only Donk knows this information?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
I don't remember if he told us what happened in it. He just stroked out and we were like, is he good? And then he came back.
Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was talking to the voices in my head like usual.
Oh, they're voicing.
I remember now, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, we should give this away. We don't have anything worth less or that meets the dragon's expectations, I don't think.
Right, Cracky, does it do any spells or not?
No.
No.
So,
Okay.
so the thing.
So it just gives
Okay.
wishes then.
Hold on. Do you want me to message you what it actually does, Avery, or do you want me to say it here?
Would I have been able to tell?
Yes. Identify tells you everything about a magic item.
Yes, I want to know then.
Do you want me to say it, or do you want me to message you?
You message me.
Okay.
Looks like Cracky's talking to voices inside his head now.
Does everyone have a voice inside their head here?
No, just them two.
Oh, that's really
rest,
good.
Rest assured, the rest of us are normal. I have one voice, it comes out of my mouth.
Well, that's kind of sad.
Yeah.
You have a very lonely inner life.
No, he's onto something. Pierre, I have a question. Would you say that you have friends or would you say you get on well with other people?
I mean, cooking is a social event, right? So yeah, we have tons of people. They come around, we cook, we eat, we drink wine. It's a good time.
Okay. I'm getting a lot of good vibes from this guy, Donk. I think it's gonna be a good addition.
I think that dragon is a bit weird, though. I don't,
Oh, I would agree.
he
What's
freaks
wrong
me
with
out.
The dragon.
The goblin dragon thing is a bit scary.
Well, you shouldn't judge based on looks, man. It's not cool.
You don't
A lot of people
dragons
think
eat
I'm scary, and then they find out I'm like a really nice guy.
don't dragons eat gold, by the way? Is that not a thing? Does he eat the coins he makes in his deals?
No, they just they hoard a bunch of the gold in a room, and then they got like a wood piece that kind of sticks out above all the gold, and they jump up and down on the wood piece, and they fly up in the air, and then they dive down into the gold, and they swim around in it.
For
All right,
reference,
on second inspection,
he
we
likes
cannot
picture
give this
books.
staff away, and we cannot sell it, Doc.
What do you
In fact,
mean?
you should give it to me for safekeeping.
No, do not give
It's
anything
really
to Cracky. Do
important.
not give anything to Cracky for safekeeping.
He's gonna eat
important,
it.
Dog. Did I ever betray you once? Did I ever lose all those gemstones?
I think
that
you've tried
you
to betray
lost
us multiple
otherwise?
times.
What are you talking about? I'm still here.
Look, I've seen what you've done to Donk. If you wanted me to believe you or trust you in any way, shape, or form, maybe you should have taken advantage of my poor little Donk friend here. All right?
You're a literal snake. I'm not gonna take advice on not betrayed from someone.
That's
literal
racist.
snake.
Take that back.
What?
That is
That's not
racist.
racist. But you don't even know what race she was 5 minutes ago.
You're so
Shut the hell up,
racist.
Chef.
Yeah, but she told me, and now look at her scales. They're so shiny. How can you go against that?
It's true.
Look at her
My
scales.
queen made me beautiful. If she's
You guys have just been carrying this around the entire time.
ever since
Yeah,
we
I
left the
mean-
temple, yeah. What else were we meant to do?
I mean, a lady
Yeah, I
told
mean,
me
did it-
that she would give me a
did
wish
anything
if I
happen?
gave it to somebody, but
what?
I don't really have anything to wish for, so I just kind of
You're saying
like,
something
was like,
came out of
whatever.
it and talked to you.
Well, I mean, one of the voices in my head, yeah.
What did it say? What did it say?
It said it would give me a wish if I gave it to somebody, but I don't really have anything that I want to wish
Yeah,
for. 'cause
probably give it to me. That's probably what
Like,
it
I
said.
got
Wait,
everything
wait,
that
wait,
I
wait.
want, you know.
Little dragon, who was it that you had to give this to? Do
Why are you
remember?
asking me, man? I didn't take this.
No.
goddamn
I
curse
was
nap.
trying to get you to be quiet. It's interrupting the dunk man.
This is really important. Doc, that staff
Yeah.
is cursed. Okay, it's cursed, man. You should give it to me. I'll keep it safe. I know how to deal with these kind of arcana, but you really should give it up. It's not good for you.
What does
It's
you mean by
definitely not
cursed?
good for you. It's cursed.
What does
Gonna
that
kill him?
mean?
What does it do? What is the curse?
Yes.
Yeah, it'll end up killing him.
Well, that's fine. We're
Oh,
intending on
that's not
giving it
good.
away.
Well, I wasn't sure
You
about
can't
giving
give
it away, but
You can't just give something like this away.
Why not? If it's going
Why
to kill
not?
him anyway, and it's worth 15,000 gold, we give it to the dragon doesn't kill us, and then we get rid of the cursed weapon.
No,
it sounds
no,
like
no,
a
no.
great deal.
No. You cannot give this to a dragon. You cannot give this to a dragon.
I will
you
be
wanna
giving it to the
destroy
dragon.
the whole world.
What do you mean? How?
Sorry, you have to be more explicit, little goblin. What?
I
What does it do?
just think you should just give it to me for now, dog, and we'll figure out something later. Maybe we can
But-
destroy
You're
it
the
or
most
something.
untrustable little runt I've ever seen in my life. Don't give
How
me
am
shit.
I
wait.
untrustable? How am I
Wait a
untrustable?
second. Wait a second, Kraki. You just said if you give this to a dragon, you destroy the world. But you claim to be a dragon, so we can't give it to you.
Oh no!
He's
You're
right.
gonna dragon's gonna destroy the world now.
Oh, the other dragons. I'm not gonna destroy the world. Why would I destroy the world? I'm part of the world. That doesn't even make any sense.
Well, aren't the other dragons a part of the world?
Not entirely.
Oh, what?
What does that mean?
Look, man, you don't want to be holding on to that thing right now. That's all I'm saying.
Look,
Uh-oh.
what did the woman
Team
tell you?
leader.
Listen,
I actually
the
didn't even know there
nice
was a
lady
woman.
said that I should give this to a dragon. And she
Okay.
seemed very nice, so like might as well, you know.
Okay,
No,
I
so,
we
don't
are
think I
not
would use the
So-
wish for
to a dragon.
anything.
so
But
here's what I'm hearing. We have two
Uh-huh.
options. We take it to the dragon that she mentioned and give it
Nope.
to a dragon, or we give it to the
Nope.
dragon that's threatening to kill us and we give it to a dragon. Either way, it's ending up in a
What?
dragon's hands.
No, why would you give it to a dragon? You
Well,
don't even
what
know
is
what it does.
threatening our life? Do you want to get eaten? I
Do you
want to
wanna
live a
be
long
killed?
life.
Apparently you
Well,
don't.
why
If you
don't
want
we
to give that
just
thing
sell
away,
it then? This is causing too much strife.
you
The
can't
party's
sell it,
falling
dog.
apart. We just gotta sell it. It is cursed. You're right. It's
right.
tearing us apart.
Give it to Cracky. Good old Cracky will go and sell it. He'll come back, and then the problem will be solved.
Kaki, if you don't sell it, if he just gives it to you, what will you do with the stuff?
I do nothing with it.
Likely story.
So, suspicious.
It's not suspicious at all, man.
Can we come with you to sell it together?
Yeah, we just all go together to sell the staff.
Guys,
I don't want to sell it, man.
I need to
I
be...
would love to.
Why
You
not?
fucking liar!
What do you want me to do? You can't get rid of it. You can't sell it. You can't destroy it. I'm telling you, like, this thing is just bad news, brother.
Hey,
If
You know-
anything,
you know-
the best thing you could do is throw it in a river. Because as far as Cracky knows, nothing bad has ever happened when you throw famous artifacts in rivers.
okay. I have two things to say. Number one,
Okay.
this is our insurance to make sure we don't die to a dragon. All right. So if we are not going to give it to them, we need a backup. And if we don't
that's
have a
really
backup,
great insurance.
we need to use
that's
this
really
one.
great insurance.
Second, you are not being specific and telling us why we would be in danger if we gave it to a dragon. And until you do so, I will not trust anything you say.
I
Because if I
agree.
tell you, then you're going to be in even more danger.
You're
You're
not
not trying to abuse
explaining
it.
what that means. It's like I
Oh,
could
so-
say, don't leave your house today, you'll die. And then you go, why would
Yeah.
I die? And I say, you're gonna die. And then you just have to trust me. That's ridiculous. It doesn't make sense.
That's how trust works, little snake. Maybe you.
Why
should
would I
abuse
trust you? I just met you.
That's a pretty
Okay,
good point,
okay,
but
everybody
That's
calm
the situation
down.
we're in.
Ah.
I voted for you.
Here's what we can do. Let's all do trust falls together, okay?
I'm not
I'll
doing
go
it.
first.
Okay.
Somebody catch me, okay?
No.
Ready?
I got you, big man. I
Dog
got you.
falling in 3, 2,
I got you. I
1.
put my arms out.
I sidestep.
I try to catch Donk to the best of my ability.
Oh,
That-
good job,
do-
Bonk. Donk and Bonk, back at it again.
That is not my name, but I will take it.
Okay, so
And,
we're gonna
and
throw
Mr.
the rod
Donk-
in the river then.
You can give the
Do-
rod to me and I'll put it in my bag of holding.
Okay, but
okay.
we don't trust Cracky, but Donk trusts Cracky, and we trust Donk. So
I don't trust Donk on any judgment.
It's
He's
fine.
not the
Ramleth
brightest.
can have the rod.
Okay.
She comes from poor place where they live underground, so she probably just wants something expensive and nice, and that's okay, Ramleth. You deserve something nice. Here you go.
Thank you, Donk. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Mhm, yeah.
Ah,
Actually,
puts it away.
yes, that's quite a good idea. Let her carry it for now.
Cracky, I swear to God, if anything bad happens to me, I will obliterate
Oh,
you.
you're the strongest of the party. You'll protect it for sure.
Fuck.
Ricky, do you think this this dragon should be removed from our presence? What is your read on him?
I think he's just insane. I don't think he even knows what's happening in his own head, let
don't
alone
know,
what
huh?
else.
I know
But
you
he's a
still
good
owe me a
lead.
bunch of money there, Ricky, and you're not saying anything about that.
All right, I have an idea. Give me the staff. I'll cast Identify on it, and I'll tell you what it actually does.
All right, go
Yes,
ahead.
please.
No, we
Yes,
don't need to
please.
do that.
There you go.
We don't need to do that.
I pass it
No,
over.
no,
That
no,
is a
no.
great
We-
idea.
We don't need to do that.
No,
I
I,
You
trust
really
Ricky.
don't want to do that.
Ricky hasn't fucked us yet.
Oh.
Ricky's better than Cracky.
Yeah,
Yeah, besides Cracky, Ricky probably knows a guy to sell the staff to.
that's true.
We're not selling it.
Well, we're giving it to the
Well.
dragon to not kill us, but yeah, I agree. Let's not sell it.
Well, I mean,
No.
I'm just saying the other dragon, like, we should do something nice for the nice lady if we run into the other dragon.
What does Ricky even know about identifying magic
Oh,
artifacts?
let's see then. Go ahead, Ricky.
Go ahead, Ricky.
Right. Do you give him the staff?
Yes.
You give him the staff, and he casts the spell, and he looks at it. Oh. I see why you're doing that, little guy. I see it. Right.
You don't see anything. You don't see anything.
Oh, I do. I see it plenty clear with my own two eyes. Right. So this staff contains an entire god inside of it, and it's the way to turn yourself into a literal god.
Oh.
For
that's
anyone or just dragons?
I don't know what the process specifically is, but this is one of the items required to become a god.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah,
that changes a lot.
allegedly.
I see. So Cracky was trying to play us so that he could become a
What?
god. Incredible.
Yeah,
No.
or something similar. I don't even know what his drives are. He's too weird. He's just a weird little boy.
Why
I
would
wanna-
anyone
try to
want to
play-
be a god?
I wanted to throw it in the river. Remember, Cracky.
Oh
wanted
yeah,
to
throw it
yeah,
in the
I
river
wanted to
so you
throw
can
in
get
the
it
river.
out later.
Yeah, no. Throw it in. I cover my eyes.
I kind of want to defend Kraki. He's a goblin who thinks he's a dragon. So if he's a god, he finally gets an identity he can cling on to. I get that, little guy. I try to pat Kraki. I feel sorry. I
I'd like to
understand your
bite his
dilemma.
hand. I'd
Ah,
like to try and
shit!
bite his finger off.
Do I have to roll to make sure my finger isn't bitten off?
Yes. I would like him to have to roll.
What do
Make
I-
sure his finger did not get bitten
What do,
off.
what do I roll? Constitution?
I'm gonna say dexterity.
Okay. Fuck, it's been too long. How do I roll? Oh. No.
If you're on the main page, you could literally click
Yes.
the word dex at the top.
I thought so, but it doesn't click. Oh, it does. Okay, there we go. Got it. Normal.
Pretty low.
It was close, but you did not lose any fingers.
And this time you're not gonna be so lucky. Keep your hands off me, little chef man.
I need this to cook you, motherfucker. I was trying to defend you. What is wrong with you?
Hey, you should probably get that checked out. We don't know for sure, but Cracky might have rabies or something.
Fuck, I fucking knew it. Goddamn goblin shit.
Whatever.
Yeah,
Maybe we
just
can't
let me
decide
know
what to
if
do
you
with this
start
thing.
being afraid of water.
But we're not giving it to a dragon. You have to understand why you cannot give this thing to a dragon.
Yes, this is
I
a
agree.
headache. I
Why,
understand now.
Why can't
Yeah,
dragons
so
be
maybe
gods?
Cracky wasn't trying to play you. Hmm?
Well, I feel like you could be trying to play us, but I also understand your concern. But this is the question. You said she wanted to be taken to a dragon. Why? Why? Can you ask her? Can you recreate whatever?
Okay. Give me the staff, please.
Ricky has it.
Ricky looks at you. He says, do you have a plan?
Yeah, I'm gonna ask the nice lady why she wants to let dragon become god.
Well, okay, here's the real question.
Uh-huh.
Are you gonna go do it right now?
Yeah, I mean, why not? Yeah. I don't really think she has anything else going on. I'm pretty sure she's home. She's gonna be there in the staff the whole time.
What
No.
is home?
Weren't you told to give this to a dragon, yeah?
Yeah, but you know, they want follow-up questions. I mean, I didn't really care too much about the follow-up questions, but you know, the party, they gotta know things. That's okay with me.
I suppose so, right?
As a leader, I do what's best for the party.
He gives it back to Donk.
Dunkel, hold it, both his arms straight out, with the rod in his head. Oh, magic lady in the rod, please commune with me. Do the secrets of the magic rod. Let me into the palace of the mind.
Make a
He's just gonna keep
wisdom.
going like that.
Make a wisdom saving throw, Donk, please.
Good luck, man.
Oh, don't very wise.
Oh yeah, not even close.
Uh-oh.
As
You're
soon
not
as
even-
you say commune with the staff, you feel, and all of you watch as Donk's hands begin to turn to gold
Whoa!
Ooh.
and integrate with the staff, and the gold slowly begins to crawl, but it stops at about mid wrist. And
I told
Donk,
you it was cursed.
Donk, you're drawn into what appears to be an entire like you're standing in front of a door that has 50-foot tall solid gold doors in front of it, and you're holding the staff directly in front of you like you were before. Your hands are not gold, but everybody else sees Donk's eyes turn to gold, and his hands all the way up to like mid wrist or like mid forearm turn to gold.
Oh my god. Uh-oh.
Donk will go up to the door and knock on it. Hello? Is a magic lady in here?
Before you knock on the door, before your hand makes contact, both doors swing open just enough for Donk to move inside.
Is that permission for me to come inside? I don't want to surprise anybody. We'll make sure
You
you're not
hear
coming out
you
of the
hear
shower
like
or nothing.
the wind sort of pushes you inside from outside, and the door's shut behind you.
Oh, okay, you don't have to be like pushy about it, but okay. Hello? I'm here to talk to Magic Lady. She sent me on a quest. I'm the quest guy with the rod and the dragon.
The halls are all empty, but there's a magic light coming from everywhere, but nowhere at the same time. And the gentle wind pushes you directly forward down a large set of stairs. You don't fall down the stairs, obviously, but
It's a pretty
like
nice.
it's pushing you toward a specific place.
It's a pretty nice place you got here, lady. I'm coming down the stairs now. Hope everybody has clothes on.
Okay.
As you walk down the stairs, directly in front of you, there's in the middle of, I want to say about 100-foot wide room. Suspended from the ceiling, there's a solid gold bird cage that has the most beautiful looking, it's almost like a phoenix type creature, but it appears to be, it's like it looks similar to a dragon, but it's like if, like whatever the species was before dragons existed.
Oh, that's a pretty bird. Yeah, I got some food for you, birdie. Hold on, I got some in my pocket. Always carry some emergency food. You want some crackers? Polly, you want some crackers? Donk is gonna put
No.
a hand through the.
You hear no, and it reverberates through the whole room and knocks you back like literally just a few steps as this thing talks to you.
Oh, the bird can talk. Hello, Mr. Bird. Sorry for coming into home unannounced. You're here to see
I am not a bird.
Oh, well, I mean, I've never seen a bird like you, so that makes sense. What are you?
Which I predate everything.
Oh, that's cool. So you're like really old and stuff.
I am time.
Wow.
What is that? Is that like your name, Mr. Time Man?
In a way, it is.
You know, I used to have a tortoise. He was really old too. He was. Did they say he was?
No. You don't understand. I am what they called the Rage.
The rage, holy.
Okay. You got like some anger issues?
Not really, no.
Okay. Well, so I'm just here to see the nice lady who I saw before. She sent me on a quest to give a staff to like a dragon.
No.
Which is like a little bit north.
She wants you to bring me to her so she can ascend.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's cool.
It's not, but I don't have a choice.
Well, because you're like in this cage?
Yes.
I mean, that's cool. I can get you out of the cage, man. There's no problem. Let me check out the door
What
here.
did What did she promise you, though? What did she tell you she would do?
She said she would give me a wish, but I don't really have anything that I really want to wish for. So,
So
I was
what
just
do
gonna
you
do a
want
nice
then?
thing.
What do you want?
Oh, okay. Right now, I'm on a quest to make the perfect sandwich.
Okay.
Yeah. So I think we're gonna stop by like Gold Grain and get some really nice bread. And we're we got a cook guy who's gonna make up some meat and yeah. Oh, and the magic jam. There's magic jam in one of the cities we're going to, and it's gonna make the best sandwich ever.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
So here's the deal. If you can destroy the staff and release me, I will give you the literal perfect sandwich.
There's no way.
Or
No,
I
that's
know,
okay.
I
mean,
know,
I can make my own
I know,
sandwich.
but I know where to get the best meat for the sandwich.
Oh, yeah. That's good. That's a good idea. Yeah. The
It's
meat is
it
the best
actually
part of the
fits.
sandwich.
You've just met one of the best cooks in the world.
Okay. All right.
If
but like,
you go to the gold dragon who promised you a wish, you kill and get the meat for that gold dragon. That is the best meat that will ever exist. And also there you can release me.
oh, like I just like take a hammer and
She
break
has-
the rod in half.
No, she has a forge. You heat the rod up, then you use the tools there and break this. It's just exactly how you imagined it, but you actually have to heat the staff up before you can damage it.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds pretty easy. Like I already went to an armory guy. There was a nice armory guy who made us some nice metal things and stuff. And then there was these two orc ladies, and and then they showed up later and they tried to steal my soul. So that wasn't good. So sometimes things that look nice are actually kind of bad. So
That is true.
are you like that? Are you like, because you look very pretty and nice and stuff? But are you
I would
are
say,
you a bad guy?
if we're speaking objectively,
No.
I am not evil.
Wow.
Well, that's good.
I represent a force in the universe of pure, unbridled emotion. So technically speaking, I am a neutral existence.
No, okay. All right, cool. Like, so if you like came out of the staff, you're not gonna like go running around killing everybody and everything, right?
Not everyone, no.
Oh, okay, but like, who are you gonna kill?
There's a specific set of people that put me in the staff that deserve to die.
Oh, well, I'm just a little uncomfortable with that, man. That's like, they say you shouldn't like, handle all people like in a certain, like certain people. You shouldn't kill everybody.
Imagine this.
Okay.
Okay? Just bear with me.
Yeah.
Imagine that you exist. The universe
Okay.
is good. Okay?
Uh-huh.
A group of people decide that you should go to prison. You've done nothing wrong, you've just existed. They put you in prison for 10,000 years.
Oh, it's a long time.
That's my experience.
Okay. Who are the guys that like put you in prison? They must have been pretty bad guys.
Was he staff with you when you guys met the Black Dragon, or did you find it afterward? You found it in the Snake Temple, right?
Yeah, Snake Temple.
There's a group of dragons that all banded together to do this to me. If you let me out, I will become a god again. Then I can get my followers back who still exist, and then they will go kill those evil dragons.
Okay, but like, are like all dragons? Because we got like
No.
a dragon in our
There are
party,
3
and-
dragons. There are 3
Oh,
dragons
okay.
I'm going to kill.
All right, cool. Hey, we met a dragon. She was like a nice lady, but not so nice, because then she puked on my friend and killed him. What were the names of the dragons?
What was the name of that black dragon? Did you write it down?
Yeah, I did write it down, but I didn't find it. 1 second.
Well, there's a green dragon far to the north that I'm not sure exists still. name is Kurak.
Urag.
No, Kurak.
Oh, Kurak, like cool rock. Okay, yeah, I can remember
Phaedra.
that. Cool rock.
Her name was Phaedra.
He does say Phaedra. Phaedra's one. The last one is that gold dragon.
Oh yeah, the one I was supposed to do it. Wait,
Yes.
wait, don't get hurt. When I came into staff, the nice lady was here. But you're saying the nice lady was actually the gold dragon. But how was she in the staff? If you're in the staff.
Because you triggered a trap on the staff that was her message to you.
Oh, of course. See, this is why we gotta get sneaky guy in party. Who's always gonna run into traps that way.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. All right, well, I'll keep a lookout for Cool Rock, Phaedra, and Gold Dragon. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think Phaedra. I think her name was Fairy or something, so it might be different dragon. But hope you come, my
And
friend.
the gold dragon's name is Lysier.
Lysier. Yeah, we got a guy who says stuff like that. He has a name like that. Lysier. He always
If you let me out of the staff,
no.
you'll have the perfect meat
Okay, yeah, that sounds
for
cool.
your
That sounds cool.
sandwich.
There's no
Yeah,
way.
all right.
There's
Nice.
no way he's
Nice.
decided this
Oh
is
man,
it.
we're gonna have a great sandwich. All right, but hey, what do I call you again? You angry time man?
Oh.
Or like Sir Angry, Sir Time Man, Sir.
Oh, my name is Urzir.
Urzier. Okay, Urzier. Okay, nice to meet you, Urzier. Hey, I'm gonna I have like a party that I'm gonna talk to. They're cool guys. I'm like the leader of the party, so they kind of do what I tell them to do.
Go.
So it's not a big
And
deal, but
He flaps his wings and pushes you up the stairs and out the door, and you slam back into your body and fall backwards onto your back.
Doc's just gonna keep talking. So yeah, I'm gonna talk to the party, and you get look at
Doc
the
is back with you guys
shindig
now.
and talk to him. And
Is his hands not gold anymore?
They are slowly turning from gold back to normal color.
Oh.
Hey guys, what's up?
What do you mean, what's up? Your hands turned to gold and you stroked out. You good?
Yeah, I was just talking to one of the voices in my head,
Okay.
like usual. You
Was
know.
the woman there?
No woman. Apparently it was a trap. Yeah, I ran into with the chest that we opened. Ricky, we gotta get one of the sneaky guys that knows the traps and does the unlocking and stuff like that. Cause yeah, that chest was it had a trap on it. Yeah. So
Yeah, no shit, man. That thing's goddamn cursed. You talk to whoever's in there.
yeah. So this time I talked to the guy in the staff.
Who was it?
It was Angry Time Man. His name was Ursir. Yeah.
Wait, what? They
yeah,
say who he was?
He was like a bird, like a really pretty bird, in a cage. But the bird could talk. Yeah. He was really old. And he said that he had been unjustly put in the cage, by the dragons. So. Yeah, he just wants to be let out of the cage, so we should probably do that.
No. We are not. I'm telling you, we should just throw this thing in the river. We should just throw it in the river, man.
So.
But what about Angry Time Man?
We are definitely not doing anything that
Okay.
guy says.
So what did
I'm
he want?
stuck in a cage, man. Like, you can't just put people in cages.
Donk, what did he specifically want you to do for him?
He wants me to break the staff.
Break the stuff.
Yeah. We go to the Gold Dragon, person. Apparently, the lady was the dragon. Whoa, right? Like big twist in the middle. Didn't see that coming. So the lady was the dragon that I was supposed to give it to. Yeah. And then she's got one of those hammer things with the big metal and you bang the bang.
Wait,
So
but
we
I thought
heat
it
the
was a
rod
trap.
up with the fire, and then we bang on the rod and break it open, and the birdie go free.
I'm confused, Donk. I thought the woman was the... If the woman was the dragon and it was
Yeah.
a trap, then how is
Yeah.
it... How is the new corrected goal to still take it to her?
Well, we gotta take it to her and then be like, surprise, we're not here to deliver the rod, we're here to kill you. And then we kill her and then use the hammer thing, break open the rod. The bird goes free, he punishes the bad guys, and yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, we're not
so-
doing any of that. That's for sure. That is all terrible.
I
idea.
love that.
One,
I'm-
none of that even makes any sense. Two, we're not freeing anybody from that goddamn rod. They're in there for a reason. It's probably the only reason we're all even alive. And three, I would like to point out that you believe that lady was a dragon, even though she didn't look like a dragon. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Take some notes, Pierre. You racist piece of shit.
You don't have to look like a dragon to be a dragon, but you look like a goblin, so you know. It's just kind of
Oh
how
my
it works.
god, this guy is so dense.
But
It's a little racist, Pierre.
I'm sorry, he maybe is a dragon with the face of a goblin, but he has the goblin face anyway, you know, it's just an observation.
I still vote we throw it in the river.
I mean, if it gives you a good sandwich.
Oh yeah, so the kicker was he said he asked me about my quest. I told him about the quest to make the super sandwich, and he said that the best meat, get this, the best meat is gold dragon meat. Yeah, so we kill the gold dragon and we cook up the dragon, make the meat for the perfect sandwich.
I think this is a great idea. I mean, we all have something in it. Don gets to eat the sandwich. I get to cook the sandwich. Ramleth gets to kill a really strong creature, demonstrate her might,
Yeah.
and the goblin can come face to face with the reality of his race. And I think it's good for everyone.
I agree. I definitely think we should do this.
I think it's a great quest.
None of you even understand what's going on here. Least of all, Dawn.
I want to
And none
kill
of
a
you
dragon.
understand
Cracky.
what that thing is.
No, I want to
Except
kill it.
apparently Ricky, because somehow Ricky just knows. We'll get to that later, but none of you know what this thing is, and none of you know what freeing this guy will do, and none of you even know how to fight or even kill a dragon. So what are you talking about?
We're going to kill it.
Yeah, we just
Yeah,
cast
how do you kill a
fireball on
dragon?
it.
Educate me, Snake Lady. How do you kill a dragon?
Well,
Doesn't even know what a mamba is, but is willing to kill a dragon.
you keep saying this, but you're lying, and I need you to stop lying because it offends me, and I'm angry. Second, we can kill a dragon, especially if we follow this plan where we release this whatever's inside of that rod to also aid us in killing the dragon. It will be a massive
You
fight.
think it's gonna aid you? You think whatever weird god is encapsulated in that thing is gonna aid you?
Well,
because
I
you
don't
freed it.
need its help. I'm just saying if we were desperate and, if we somehow broke every bone in our body on the way to this fight, I would still win. But if we needed the help, it's an option. I actually would be down to try and kill a dragon before releasing whatever in there.
Yeah,
the thing in the stuff-
Cracky, you could tell us how to kill dragons since you're a dragon. You
No,
can give us all
no,
like
no.
the insider tips, you know?
I'm not telling you anything about how to kill dragons because you're not gonna be able to kill a dragon.
Yeah, but the thing in the stuff, it wants a sandwich. To get a sandwich, it has to come out of the stuff, kill the dragon.
So
it's
you
gonna
just go
help us.
around. You just go around taking orders from weird dudes and old staffs. Like
If
that's
they
just
get-
normal for you.
If
Yeah,
they give me
kinda.
food, yeah.
Oh my god.
He's a birdie in a cage, man. A bird's not supposed to be in cage. Birds are supposed to be in the sky.
Or in
And
the
that's
pot.
where gods are. So it makes sense to me.
So where
Yeah,
is this
maybe
golden
it comes
dragon?
out. Can't wait, donc, was it a humanoid birdie or just a normal birdie?
Yeah, it was just like a really pretty birdie. They kind of look like the firebird. Mixed
like a
with
phoenix?
dragon, mixed with like diamonds.
Well, what was his name? What was his name?
It was Orshir.
Can I check to have knowledge of this, Devin?
You would have no knowledge of it. I'm gonna be real with you.
It sounds
Yeah,
really
he's
bad, guys.
really
That's all I'm
old.
gonna say. I would just like it noted. I would want to throw this thing in the river.
I want to go fight the dragon.
I vote
Of course
dragon.
I vote dragon.
Of course
Okay,
you're
when you throw it
clinically
in the
insane.
river, Craggy, think about this. You throw it in the river, man, and then somebody else finds it, and then somebody
No,
else
nobody-
breaks open the rod, and then
Name me
Mr.
one
Angry
time
Man
anybody
is gonna
has
be
found
angry at
something
us.
at the bottom of a river. Nobody ever finds anything at the bottom of a river. That's why you throw things in the river. I throw things in the river all the time.
Oh,
That is
you
where I
kinda-
get the best food. You get the sea urchins in the river. You get the crustaceans in the river. I found tons of things in the river.
Oh yes, but you have to compare it to Cracky. He was stuck in a temple with and the only source of water had a like a weird grafting monster inside of it that destroys everything it touches. So that's why no one ever found the things Cracky threw in there.
Oh, right, and he has
Have you
great.
ever have you ever lost like a ring in a river or something like that?
Yeah.
No, Cracky.
Why would I throw a ring in a river? That doesn't make any sense.
Okay, I'm just saying. Well, have you ever found a ring in a river? Maybe.
No, but maybe I should. All I'm saying is we can still go back and throw that thing to Bill, and he would take care of it. That's all I'm gonna say. Whatever happens from now on, it's not on me.
Okay.
Cracky has rabies. That's why he's afraid of the river. But we can go on without him.
Don't worry, Cracky. As the leader, I will take responsibility of whatever happens to this party. So let's get a go and get out of here.
Well, I told Mr. Angry Time Man that I'm the leader, which I am.
Don't fight me now.
But that's fine. You
Don't
can
fight me
you can
now.
do some leading right
Don't
now.
fight me now.
We can do a rap
Well,
battle
I'm not gonna
again.
fight you. I already beat you in battle.
Don't fight me now.
Cracky,
I'm
don't
not gonna
drop a
fight
beat.
you.
Fight
Drop
me
a
now.
beat,
I
Cracky.
don't want to hurt you with the big fireball.
You lost via popular vote, and you're too scared to fight me physically. You are no leader.
Well, I was chosen by Angry Time Man.
No, you weren't. You just told us that you lied to him and said you were the leader.
Well, then why else did he let me inside the staff if I wasn't the leader?
Because you asked. He might have let any of us go
I
inside.
think
We
I
didn't
was
try.
chosen by some
Okay,
god.
how about
Look, I
this?
can't deal with you. I'm moving
How
on.
about this? Whoever solves my riddle first gets to be team captain. Does that sound fair?
No, because the ability to solve a riddle should not dictate whether you have leadership qualities.
I love
You're
riddles.
very smart. Donk will take riddle. Go ahead.
Well, then what?
Yeah,
how
what
do you
is-
wanna solve
what
it
is your
then, Ryan? What-
riddle?
How do you want to solve it then?
How do I want something with a fight? With a physical fight.
You're not fighting in my house. Shut up. All
I
of
love
you.
riddles.
Right
I want to
now.
hear the
No.
riddle.
No,
Oh,
we're not fucking fighting in my house.
I-
Right?
What
It's
about
okay,
the-
I already knew the
what about
answer. The
riddles?
answer is time.
Y'all can
To
do
the
riddles
riddle.
on
It's
your own
always
time.
time.
You need to. There's a lot of things that you need to go accomplish, right? Just go.
Okay.
Fucking hell. Stop sitting around. Just go.
I'll do whatever I want, Ricky.
Yeah,
I mean,
do whatever
Frankie,
you want outside of my house.
Okay, let's go outside and fight.
Craggy,
riddle
you-
outside.
If I could probably it's just like a sandwich. I'm sure like the oyster guy he'd probably give us a little bit more if you want something from him. He seemed pretty nice. Like he would be, nice to the people letting him out of the cage.
Ricky, can we take some bread before we leave your house? We're gonna need it for the sandwich.
Have you not looked in the bag of colding I gave you? Fucking look in there. I put all sorts of ingredients. It's a fucking cold bag of holding. What the fuck do you want from me?
I am
Oh,
so
yeah.
sorry, Ricky. I didn't look. It was cold. My hands hurt. I'll look a bit later.
So he
Yeah,
literally has a what's called a bag of colding. It's a bag of holding that refrigerates objects in it.
Wow.
It's a mini fridge. It's a portable mini fridge.
That's amazing.
It's called
Yeah,
a bag of
well,
it's called a bag of colding because why not?
Yeah, I
That
love
thing's
it.
probably worth a lot, huh? Old Cracky could appraise it for you.
We put Cracky in there and eat
Uh,
him.
I could put you in there.
Ricky, do you want to come outside and hear Cracky's riddle?
No, I want you to go adventure. Do the fucking thing I hired you to do.
Ricky, I don't know if you've noticed, but we have been having a lot of fantastic adventures, and your tone is a little bit aggressive right now, and I'm
Come
taking
on,
issue with it.
Ramlet. He's not
Yes,
worth
because
it,
I have
man.
a
He's
woman
not
over
worth
and you're
it.
interrupting my quiet time.
Why would you invite us in if you had a woman over? I don't care about your personal
You
life.
came in here. It's fine. It's fine.
Congratulations,
out.
Ricky. I hope she becomes your widely wedded wife. Congratulations.
Ricky, women are a distraction, and you need to focus up.
Yes, but I could be distracted every once in a while, right? Let it go.
Would your woman like to hear the riddle, Ricky?
No,
Hey, you want to hear the riddle? It's a good one.
please leave. As he begins to physically push you out the door.
All right, we'll do the riddle outside.
Okay, we should do the riddle while we're flying to the place that we gotta go to,
Yes, let me unravel my
which
nice
is north
carpet.
and east. So we just go north and east until we find a dragon. It should be easy.
No, we can't prioritize that.
Why not?
Well, why? If he's been in there for 10,000 years, it's not our highest priority.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, we have to go to the we're following my plan. We're going to Stronghold and then potentially Frostbridge, or we can go from Stronghold to the Icehold Bastion and we'll deal with that. And then when we've dealt with that, then we're in this area. What did you say? You say
Yeah, it was
she was in
north
the-
and east.
Yeah,
That's in
perfect.
the area.
Perfect. So we'll be in the area. So we'll deal with that, then we'll go and do this, and then whatever comes next, we'll get there when we get there.
Hey, Cracky, what do you want from Angry Time Man? He grants wishes when you let him free.
I don't want anything from that guy. Throw him in the river, man.
But
Okay.
you're not like, are you afraid of birds?
I'm afraid of
Cracky,
morons
cracky.
who let gods out of contained chambers.
He's also afraid of heights. Speaking of, unravels magic carpet. I haven't killed something in a long while. I hope we can fight soon. Get on.
Yeah,
Oh.
Cracky, the gold dragon's gonna have lots of gold and
Okay,
a
but
staff.
you guys really don't want to hear the riddle. It's a
Okay,
a really
give us
good
the
one.
riddle. It's a riddle
What-
time.
I
What
can't
is
really
the
remember
riddle?
all of it, but it's something like, what's hairy all over, has 2 fangs and 8 legs, crawls in a web all day. He stares at you, but it's not a spider. He's black and white all over. What am I?
It's time. It's time.
No, it's not time. Stop saying that.
Is it a
mirror.
sandwich? Sandwich?
It's a mirror.
No,
Spider? Spider
No.
sandwich?
It's not a spider. I said it's not a spider.
No, but the spider in a sandwich.
Oh my god, I regret the riddle. Let's just go.
What is the answer, Cracky?
No, don't tell the
It's
answer.
a zebra. It's a zebra. Get it?
No, I don't get it. Zebras don't have
I
8
don't
legs.
get it.
The ones I've seen do.
Craggy, do you have a speech impediment as well?
What?
Well,
No, but I was
sometimes
down.
whenever you say something that's like a little devious, you go.
What? That's not devious. Look, I'm telling you, when I was in the mountain, there was a zebra down there, and I fed it the bill, and that's exactly what it looked like. You guys probably haven't ever seen one before.
Was
Oh,
it
no, I
tasty,
haven't
Ricky?
seen-
Oh, Cracky.
Was it tasty? No, I didn't eat it, man. Bill ate it.
Did you not ask him to give you the flavor profile afterwards? Come
Bill
on.
doesn't speak dragon.
Are you speaking dragon right now? Do we
No,
all
I'm
speak
speaking the
dragon?
common tongue.
Oh. Okay. Can we get on this carpet? Does this thing?
Yes, get
is
on
this
the
thing a
carpet.
dragon? Is this thing a dragon too? Because it flies.
No, if we're going by what Cracky said, they don't fly.
Oh, right. And they speak common.
Yes.
Yeah, you shouldn't make assumptions. Not all dragons.
Get on the carpet.
I get on the carpet.
Oh, you want to hear another riddle?
I'm gonna pick you up and
Yeah.
put you on the carpet. I want to pick Cracky up like a baby and throw you on the carpet.
What has 6 legs, 4 eyes, is covered in a slimy goo, and swims around all day, but is not a fish?
Bill.
Oh,
No,
a river.
stop, Bill. No, not a river.
Sorry, did you say
Oh,
6 legs?
a stream?
It's also black and white.
Is it a zebra?
Whoa, this guy got it. He's really smart. Holy, how'd you get that, man?
Okay, where is our destination? Where could we fast forward to?
I guess we would stop in Stone Meadow, then Gold Grain, and then Or
Yeah, we don't need to stop in Stone Meadow. Gold Grain will have the good bread.
Yeah, it's more like how, I don't know realistically how far can we travel before it gets like tiring. Like we have to stop to like replenish anything or whatever the fuck.
It'd probably be better to stop at most of the towns and the stuff as you go, just because it's easier.
Then I think that's reasonable. We'll do Stone Meadow, Gold Rain, and then do a big old push for Stronghold. Huzzah! Adventure!
Hey, Cracky. How much do you think gold scales sell for? Do you think they're like actually gold?
Oh, I know a guy in Sunspire. He'll give you 60 pence on the pound for those things. Hey.
Oh, yeah, I mean, we kill Gold Dragon, it's going to be like a lot of money. Meat and money is like the two things.
Can I be upfront with you, Doc? I didn't want to say anything to the snake lady because, you know, she's got scales and shit too, but,
Okay.
can I be upfront with you? Because you seem like a nice guy. Yeah, you're gonna die. You're gonna die, man. Like, that thing is going to eat your lunch, literally, and not the lunch this stupid chef cooks for you.
Listen, Cracky, I think you're a very smart guy and stuff, but donk smarter.
Doc, how do you kill a dragon? Tell me right now.
Fireball.
So your plan to kill a giant reptile that is immune to fire and spits fire is to shoot a fireball.
Yeah, I'll make it like a frosty ball.
Okay, you're dead. You're dead, man. I'm just letting you know. So that when you're roasting later and you're seeing the world pass before your eyes, at least you can remember that your old friend Cracky warned you.
Yeah, it's okay. A lot of people from my village said I wasn't gonna make it past 4, so that's okay. I made it this far anyway.
I'm proud of you, son. You've done well.
Thank you. Wait, how old are you, Cracky?
How old am I?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Cause you seem kind of old, just like cranky old, you know.
Ratatrappas don't count years; they count generations.
Oh wait, how many generations are you?
Well, I'm Ratatrappa the 38th.
Whoa, okay. Maybe Ratatrappa the first knew Angry Time Man, cause he said he was really old. Yeah, he was like 10,000 years or something.
It's possible. You never know.
Wait, how long do Ratatrappas live?
They live for one generation.
Oh, that makes sense, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, the math all works out.
Dog's gonna count to 38 using his fingers.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Dude,
5.
this playlist has
Gonna keep
told me
counting.
that Unravel 2
somebody
has
say
like the best soundtrack of all time. I don't know.
8, 9, 10.
So you guys fly uneventfully to Stone Meadow.
Lucky.
What you just dropping by to get supplies and leaving again, or what's your plan?
Yeah, can I check on the big horse? Is it still there, or did it go?
The big horse is absolutely still there.
Oh, fuck yeah. I want to try and tame it again.
You try and tame the big horse again?
Fuck yeah.
Make an animal handling check, please.
Fuck.
Oh my god, what is... Oh, that's amazing. That literally could not have been better timed. I'm gonna be real with you. That is one of the funniest things I've ever seen.
Ramlet gets trampled by the horse. The party is gone. The horse breaks open the rod.
No, I'm just like, hey horse, good horse. Pat there, hello. I wouldn't pat it actually. I'd be holding my hand out. I'd be like, hello, good horsey.
And it did literally. You try to walk over to it, it walks away from you.
No.
It's absolutely not having it.
At least it didn't kick me.
That is true.
I really thought
You know,
something bad was
animals
gonna
can
happen.
sense good people and bad people, Ramlet. Did you know that?
We
Yeah?
can Can we kill the horse and we can eat it?
Here, horsey.
Oh, by the
I
way,
have some crackers for you.
it walks over, and this is a giant horse, like an enormous freaking horse, dude.
Oh, okay.
Like, I think you guys went up to its kneecaps or something like that, right?
Okay, that's too much
His
meat.
hand straight up in the air. I got some crackers.
It just eats the whole thing of crackers.
Oh, he's a good horsey. Okay, goodbye, horsey. We gotta keep going to Gold Grain to get the good bread.
Yeah.
Maybe
Well,
I'll bring you back a piece of bread when I come back.
that horse is gonna be begging to be my steed when I conquer the world. All right. Begging.
If you think so.
Wait, Ramla, are you trying to be a god or something?
No, but I will be strong enough that people will think I'm one.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah, I would never want to, try and reach that level myself. I feel like that's insulting, but
Well, I don't really get why people want to be a god. You just like have people hassling you all the time, calling you up like, "Hey, need a new set of spoons." My spoons ran old.
Did you hear my wish the other day? I did not know. How did you know I wish for spoons?
Yeah, it's just a common wish I think people have.
well, Pierre, let me tell you a story about a guy who once called his goddess. I do that with air quotes because I don't believe she's real. And asked her to solve a puzzle to open a door, and then a few days later, she killed him.
Because the puzzle was too hard?
No, the puzzle was so easy, and he misused her time that she got angry and punished him by dragging him to his death in a very dark and cold pit.
Okay, but the spoons are super important, so I feel like this doesn't really apply here.
Yeah, it's true.
You can't eat without spoons. What do you use to eat? Your hands like a savage, like this goblin thing. No.
You could work hard and then buy your own spoons. Pierre, are you a religious man?
Not really. That's why I keep praying. And then I'm wishing why there's no spoon falling from the sky. When spoon falls from sky, I believe in God.
You're never gonna believe this. Devin, do I have spoons on me?
You probably have a spoon to eat food with.
You're never gonna believe this. I reach into my pocket and I pull out the spoon, but I kind of hide it with my hand, and then I do that magician's kind of hand flourish where I then reveal the spoon.
I clap. A spoon! Are you my goddess? How did you know?
Not I, Pierre, but if you follow in the ways of the venom, I promise good things will come to you.
I snatch the spoon. I go, yeah, whatever you say, the venom of the spoons. I subscribe. I subscribe to the venom.
This is very important, Pierre.
Yep. Someone gives me venom. I go, amen. A venom.
No. You have to understand. The venom is the echo of pain. Life is about suffering and pain so you can get stronger, Pierre. We're gonna make you suffer, Pierre. You're gonna become the best damn chef in the world.
Yes, it is true. Every time I cut my hand when I'm cooking something, I learn from the pain experience.
Exactly.
I like that. Yes.
Yes, Pierre, you understand.
Pain and suffering. Okay.
Donk's gonna go over and whisper to Craggy. Boy, that guy's really stupid. He just believes the first guy who comes up to him and says he's a god.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what the hell's going on right now. Y'all are fucking crazy.
Yeah, you gotta be a little crazy in the head to make the job work, you know? Not
also
Donk,
like to make
though. Donk very sane.
I'd like to make a point of motion as to what is actually happening right now.
You're having a conversation while you're flying, basically.
Are we
Yeah.
flying? Are we at some... I don't
Yeah,
even
well,
understand.
We
No,
did
the
a quick
horse
stop
was-
for the horse and then we kept moving.
You did it, yeah. You just stopped
Yeah.
at Stone Meadow to see the giant horse.
Oh, okay. I thought this thing had like relevance to a quest or something.
No.
This
It did initially, but it belongs to
Oh,
Ricky,
okay.
but you can't hold it anywhere else because it's a giant fucking horse.
I see. Okay. Thank you.
And then you're going to Gold Grain, yeah?
Yeah.
I need everyone to make a perception check.
Yippee!
On the first day. Hold on, how many days is it?
We're gonna die.
It's 2 days.
Oh man, my rolls suck today.
Oh, bruh. Oh, Donk did okay. Where's Pierre?
Sorry. What do I? Is it just normal roll?
Yep, perception. Oh my
Whoa,
god!
nice.
Wait, why is it? You don't
Sorry,
have
just
a
roll.
plus.
Sorry.
No, brother, you need to click
I'm
on
so sorry.
perception. No.
I'm so sorry, I'm so
It's still good. Because you notice, you notice something about Gold Grain is a giant farming community. When I mean that, I mean like literally, the farms for them go out multiple day walks. Is how big this farming community is. It's literally like an 80-mile wide town where there just are farms, right? And as you're passing over, there's a farm on the west side where the scarecrow, like they all have scarecrows, obviously, right? But the scarecrow seems a bit off, and you can see a large, perfectly circular section of wheat around the scarecrow has darkened.
Okay.
Do you point it out to anybody?
Yeah. I pointed that direction physically. And guys, can you see that plague land or something in the wheat? It's like dark wheat.
Huh? What?
Look,
Burnt
look over
wheat?
there. It's like you know how the wheat is usually golden and yellow, and this one is like the color of cranky.
It's green?
Yeah, it's like green and black and bad.
Oh, that's not.
As you're looking down, you see that there's a scarecrow, right? And then there's a perfectly circular, like 800-foot radius section of the plant that is darker. Like it's wheat that's perfectly in bloom right now.
It's fishing.
But it's like 5 shades darker than it should be in a perfect circle around that scarecrow.
There's something wrong with that bread. Sorry, with that wheat that to be bread. That's not okay. You see it? That's not okay. It's there might be something there.
Yeah, how's that our problem, man?
Yeah.
Some fucking farmers we got the plague. You want to go down there and eat it up? Like, what's your deal?
No. Listen. We are over Gold Gray, right? This is the most important farmer in the region. Make the best bread, all these things. But there's a mysterious random circle here with a scarecrow in the middle, and it's all dark and bad. There has to be something there. That looks like magic to me. Perhaps treasure. Perhaps a scarecrow gives us some button points and experience. I can't really explain, but we got to go check it out, guys. Look at it. The color's not right.
Yeah, we can go battle the scary, spooky scarecrow man, and farmer give us really good bread as a reward.
Exactly.
Anyone who is proficient in religion, please make a check.
That's me. I love religion. Oh my god.
Do I have?
I actually don't know if I have any. I'm not proficient in religion, guys. It's over.
I rolled over a 10 on this character. Like, I don't think I have, dude. I literally don't think I've rolled anything higher than.
Well, that happens a lot. Trust me. It's big swings usually. Well, even if you're not proficient, you could roll in it.
How can I become proficient in religion?
Oh, there you go.
There's a feat called Skilled.
I see.
Oh, you got a 20, no?
Y'all.
Holy crap!
I did. That's what I'm
Ramleth,
saying.
You recognize that specific effect is a representation of, or a physical manifestation of, the fear.
What is the fear? Sorry. Is that
it's a god?
Yeah. Do I know anything about the fear? Like, or is it only what I would find in the book?
It's what you would find in the book, but at the same time, physical manifestations of fear only are created by people.
Mm-hmm.
And it could be one of two things. It could be that that is becoming fear by just occurrence, or somebody put it there to try and ward more crows away, or they're having a major issue with some sort of wildlife that's destroying their farm.
I see. So would what I'm seeing here be like an intentional good thing for the people, or is it?
It could or it could not be. If you want to
I
go talk
see.
to the farmer,
Okay.
you could do that. But it could be one.
Okay.
It could be a lot of things. But that's 100% a manifestation of fear.
Pierre, remember when we were talking about religion?
Yeah? The spoon god?
No, not the spoon god. You must be respectful when you talk about my god.
Sorry. The queen is the queen of venom.
Okay, close enough. This is obviously a sign of the fear. Another god in the pantheon of echoes.
And does the fear produce bread?
Well, you could say that it's there maybe for a reason. It looks like it could be potentially intentional. Maybe they're trying to ward off something. Maybe they don't want the grain to be touched by maybe they have an animal problem and they're trying to eat the grain, so they're poisoning the grain on purpose with the fear to get the wildlife under control. I don't know. We could ask about it, but this is definitely touched by the gods, which is actually quite interesting to me, and I would love to stop.
I mean, I am okay if we help them out. We kill the animal. They give us bread. I think it's a good deal.
Okay, the motion is made. We go.
Aki, don't. Are you guys okay with this?
A bad idea, man. Bad idea. But if it gets me some free food, I'm okay with it.
Yeah,
Okay,
I mean,
good.
I already said we kill the skeleton, and then we go and get bread from the farmer as a result. It's obvious, Pure. Come on, man.
I'm sorry, don't.
So this
Hey,
farm
you
is
just
attached.
gotta have a better eye for adventure, you know?
Yeah, Pierre. Useless chef.
I thought I pointed this out, but okay. I will try and train.
There's one thing to like see things, and it's another thing to know things.
Yeah, very well said. Very well said, dog. No wonder you got all my riddles right. You want to hear another one?
Yeah, another
Yes,
riddle,
please.
another riddle.
Is the answer
what's-
zebra?
What's? No, it's not a zebra. I'm not gonna tell this one. Whatever. Let's just go help. Let's go help the farmer.
Okay.
Save that riddle for later, dog.
As you guys land, there's a large farmhouse connected. There's a big barn. There's a bunch of grain towers all together. And as you land, you realize that this farm is fairly automated in the fact that they have a bunch of really large crystalline spider-like golems that are essentially maintaining a lot of the property, because the very large tips of like their like spider tip legs don't affect the plants at all.
Wow.
And these also have that sort of like darkened sort of aesthetic to them. Before we go into this, I need a 5-minute break. My brother just got home. I'll be right back.
Okay. Hey guys, what's going on?
5-year break from
Hi.
Avo.
From Avo.
What?
That's fair.
I'm still here, motherfucker. I didn't leave.
What? Oh, what's up, dog?
I am gonna make your life hell in Raleigh. It's just no.
Why? You're gonna
I'm
hurt
gonna-
your own product. That makes sense.
If it's to fuck with
I'm
you,
an
I
ex-
mean, it's
I'm an extension of you now, brother. You can do nothing.
you are not an extension.
We are the same life form. If you hurt me, you hurt yourself.
Ooh.
We are in symbiosis.
Just
To cut
because
off
you're.
his arm is to cut off your own.
You have no power anymore. If anything, you are dependent on me more than the other way around.
You are.
I know I know what you yearn for in life. I know the power you seek.
What the fuck drugs did you take? I do not understand. you.
Haste. Holy. I think you mentioned that the other day. Hunter. Video game. Broken Walls. High-speed third-person running game. Oh my god. Oh my god. That looks kind of fun, to be honest. When's Raleigh? Do you say it's in a couple days? Or you're just traveling in the next days?
I fly in a couple of days, but it starts next week, next Monday.
Oh shit. Does that mean we don't get to play day and day for a while?
Thank God.
No.
Not next week.
Okay, wait. When does it end? It ends.
Yeah,
on the
just a
13th.
week. Yeah, it's just a week.
Oh, that's perfect actually, because I'm too busy to play D&D until the 14th anyway.
What was that kind of comment? Guys, I'm
Guys,
actually busy.
am
I'm
I-
actually.
Oh, it's so perfect. It lines up perfectly.
Oh, you're busy? Well, I'm busy too, actually.
Yeah, you're
so-
busy. I'm busy. This is a great time for all of us. Our busyness aligned. That means we can come back from rally and instantly start playing D&D again.
You're like the busiest person without a job I've ever met.
I have a job.
You do? Wait, what?
What do you mean?
Wait, what's your job?
Well, A, Twitch streaming is a job. B, I do project management and production for people on a freelance basis.
Yeah, that's true. Good job.
Thank you.
Yeah, well done. I'm proud of your growth, Sheepa.
Appreciate it, guys. Handshakes all around. Look at all of us, so successful and cool.
Well, I know I wouldn't say successful.
I wish that would apply to me, but it does not.
Hey, the pursuit of happiness is the most successful we can be.
That also does not apply to me either.
Unlucky. What do you want from me?
Okay, I'm back down.
Welcome back. How's the brother?
He's good. We go to dinner on Tuesday nights, so we have a regular waitress that we go see. So.
I remember.
Well, no, we changed it from Thursday to Tuesday. So.
But I remember you used to go out and is it the
We
same?
did.
Is it the same waitress in the same place?
No, it's no. We switched to a better
Better.
a better place. Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay. So, you guys land your carpet in front of this farmhouse, and it's sort of a ranch style, so kind of ranch style Tudor home, because a lot of the homes in this country are they're Tudor style housing, and this one is enormous. It's not like manor big, but it's at least like five rooms probably, and sitting out front is a very rotund lady who is crocheting, and right next to her is
what is rotund? Fat?
Yeah.
yes.
Okay, thank you.
You're so eloquent.
I'm trying to be eloquent, and you're not letting me.
I'm sorry, I didn't know what that meant.
Oh my god.
No, every time we played with anybody else, they're like, and I gotta Google that. I have quite the lexicon. So this very large lady and her husband, who is basically the same thing, they're both quite big, except he is he's not crocheting, he's essentially weaving some sort of weird cloth you've never seen before.
Is he on a weave then? Is he like in a big weave machine?
No. He's doing it by hand,
Oh,
but
wow.
it's not. It's you've never seen what he's doing before.
Okay.
You've seen them. What are you doing?
Okay.
Who's starting? Who's talking?
Can I approach the man and go, "What are you doing? What is the hands? What is happening here?"
As you get closer and you're like sort of walking up, because they're sitting on a small paved area on rocking chairs. As you walk up, you realize that he has augmented his hands with a sort of like the same sort of crystalline style golem, but they're smaller. And all he's doing is feeding thread to these golems, and they're actually weaving a piece of cloth with the thread that he has.
Yo, that's sick.
I back off a little bit. I don't ask. I back off. This is a bit scary.
Oh, what do you...
Okay, you do you, man. One finger guns, and I slowly. I
What?
walk off.
Okay, I'll approach then. Jeez. Hello. Are you the owners of this land?
Yes, golems.
We are the farmers. What can I do for you?
We were flying by and we noticed that your wheat fields were suffering some
Oh.
kind of intervention by the fear.
Oh yeah. They're not suffering. We're doing a test to
Right.
see if that field specifically can be affected by the fear and not make the bread weird.
What do you mean by the bread weird?
As I can see with you, the gods have physical manifestations upon this realm. We're testing to see if the fear's manifestation has an effect on the wheat and magically enchants it to do bad stuff.
Oh,
You mean
it's
like
it's spooky
Hi, Pat.
bread?
Like it'll taste bad, like it's off.
Not that it tastes bad, but it can make it. It might give you hallucinations or something.
And this is a
Ah.
desired or not desired
No,
outcome.
it's
Why?
undesired.
It's on.
I would just like my farm to not lose so much to wildlife.
Alright.
But there's only a couple ways to do that. Is A, killing the wildlife, which I would like to not do, or try and stop the wildlife from eating your things.
I understand. So
What the-
you've called upon this to help remove the wildlife from killing your crops, and you're hoping it doesn't affect the bread. Okay.
Yeah.
So
that's
there's nothing
basically
wrong here.
No, not that I know of. I mean,
Right.
you could go check it. I was
Uh,
hoping that it would not physically manifest into some sort of terrifying creature, which I have not checked on in a while. The golems seem to be unaffected by it, but if you would like to go check yourself, you're more than welcome to do so. And if anything does happen to be there, I would gladly pay you for its removal as well.
Hey, can I buy a golem?
No.
Why not?
How much money do you have?
I don't know. How much are you willing to sell one for? Hey,
That's at least 3,000 gold.
3,000. What kind of scam are you trying to pull here, man?
Do you know how to make a golem, little guy?
No, but I know a guy in Sunspire. He can make a golem for like 60 gold pieces easily in a day.
Then you can go buy one from him.
Well, maybe I will, huh? Maybe I will.
And then good luck with that.
I apologize for his manners.
Cracky's gonna spit on the porch.
What the hell? What's your problem? Can I smack Cracky upside the head?
You like that? There you go. You can take that and build something with that, you old fucker.
As you spit on the sort of like paved surface they're sitting on, there's like 4 or 5 spider golems around you doing menial tasks. They all stop and turn to look at you.
Now, what are you guys looking at?
Oh.
Mr.
Are you-
Golems.
Are you in charge, young lady?
Unfortunately, I am sorry for his behavior. We just picked him up out of a temple, and he
We're
needs
gonna
be
need to hear that apology from him.
Cracky,
Oh, yeah?
would you mind
Apology for me.
apologizing?
This guy's trying to scam me. 3,000 a gold. I haven't heard of such prices. This is the war in the South, man. This is ridiculous.
Cracky,
he
think
should be
about-
apologizing to me.
You just-
Insulting is what that was.
Cracky, comparing their work to Sunspire, the biggest city in the entire country, with gold grain, they have a price for their work because this is what they have here.
That doesn't make any sense. I'm not apologizing to this guy. I'm gonna spit again.
Can I smack him again?
There, have your golems clean that up, you old fucker.
Oh my god, I want to smack this child.
I am so sorry, Mr. Farmer. I will apologize on his behalf. He is a delusional goblin man. He thinks he's a dragon. He has a lot of things going on inside. Please excuse his behavior.
He does appear to be mentally ill at a severe level. So
He has
Mentally
rabies.
ill.
He has rabies, it's true, yes.
He has
Mentally ill
rabies,
person
he has
do
rabies.
this.
No, he does not have rabies. Oh my god.
No, it's just in the first stages. He's just afraid of
No,
water.
he's not afflicted with anything other than some sort of delusions. He's a charity case, and we're an adventuring group, and we were given him in an attempt to try and expose him to the world and to get him sorted out right mentally. So
Yeah,
it is not nothing.
this is his... This is Make-A-Wish. He wished to on a snap.
Who the hell are you guys talking about?
Shut up.
Listen
Craig.
here, old man. You give me a fair price for one of these golems, and maybe we can work something out.
how about 0 gold and you walk away from this encounter?
Oh, it's gonna be like that, huh? Well, here, have some more. And he's gonna spit again.
Oh my fucking god.
I will put my hand below to catch the spit before it hits the ground.
Well, go check on that scarecrow. If it says nothing is amiss, it's fine. If something does happen, though, if you take care of it, I will gladly pay you for it.
Mister, you said you had a problem with the wildlife, and you said you didn't know what to do. If we eat the wildlife, that fixes your problem, yeah?
He said he didn't want to kill them, Pierre.
No, but we don't have to kill, we eat them.
The wildlife are also required in order for the crops to grow. So it's one of those two sides of the same coin bother or whatever.
I see. And if we go in the field of weird wheat, can we take some?
I would not, just for testing purposes, but I will give you how much wheat do you want? Or do you want bread? My lovely wife makes the best bread I've ever had.
Oh, does she make a bread that does the hallucinogens thing?
Not on purpose, no.
Dude,
And he like slowly turns to look at her, and she's just smiling. She's literally grinning as she's like knitting or she's crocheting something. She's just really, really smiling. And he looks at her and he goes, "You don't have any of those like buns anymore, do you?" She just smiles at him, and she nods. Turns out she does have some infused buns.
Lovely. I think Kraki here would love to try them, so keep them in mind when we go.
Anything off this scoundrel. Insulting. That's what it is. Insulting. I'm gonna go look in this grain field.
Cracky's gonna start walking into the grain field.
I think we should go with him before he hurts himself.
Yes.
Well, y'all come back when you're done either way, and I will get her to package up some of those buns. I personally do not react well to the infusion, so I'm happy to get rid of them, and I think she has her own little stash, so I think we're okay.
That's great. Thank you. And then once again, I will keep him. We'll control him. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Or runs after little Cracky in the field.
I think if we get some of the infused bread and we get like some mushrooms.
Someone needs to infuse that guy's brain with some decency. That's what he needs an infusion of.
Oh, what do you prefer, Cracky? That he gives it to you for free?
I'm just saying 3,000 of gold? Like, oh, what does he think I am? Stupid? It's insulting. It's an insulting
stupid.
price.
I think he doesn't want to get rid of his golems.
Kraki, you got to stop spitting on the floor. You can't spit everywhere. This is not your house, you know?
Yeah, it's disgusting.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
Oh, yeah, what are you going to do about it, chef man?
I'm gonna...
Nothing, that's right.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do about it. I want to spit on Cracky.
You can't spit on me. I'm too quick. I think it's the first time someone's tried to spit on me. It won't be the last.
What?
Besides, I've paid people to do it.
Oh no!
Kraki, that is up.
We're learning a lot about Cracky today.
What do you mean?
Man,
You
dragons
paid
got all
someone?
kinds of tastes. That's all I'm saying. Now let's go fucking handle whatever skeletons in this field so we can get some fucking money, and then I can leave this god-forsaken back hole of a country.
And so you can try your bread. You have to try your bread as well.
Was it
I don't
Jeff?
give a shit about the bread.
Was Jeff the one who spat on you?
Jeff?
It was Bill.
Yeah. Oh,
Who
Bill,
the hell's
yeah.
Jeff? No, Bill doesn't have spit glands. He can't spit on anything.
Oh, okay.
You guys start walking. There are roads that connect all the fields, and the one field with that scarecrow is a bit farther down. It's nearby, but it's a bit farther down. As you walk and you get closer and closer, a general sense of unease is felt even before you get within the aura.
Spitting stream. That's...
Spooky area.
Like all of you just feel uncomfortable in your armor, like just a little bit. Like if something doesn't fit right, you're getting pinched. Like a little bit of everything combined.
I don't like this wheat field.
Are you guys feeling like when you wake up after sleeping on a bale of hay or something? It's just.
It's what the scarecrow does. It makes you feel all oogie spooky, so you don't want to be in the area anymore.
Yeah, but
I feel like this all the time. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Let's just keep going.
All right, we'll keep going.
Hey, big scarecrow, are you evil? Are you evil and come to life and gonna try and kill us?
As you're going toward the scarecrow, you immediately notice the change from being outside the field to being inside the field. And it's not just the grain itself that's dark. The dirt, the sky has a tinge of brown to it. And as you approach, it gets darker and darker until you guys are literally, there's like a small, I want to say like 2 foot cleared section by the scarecrow. There's like 2 feet of cleared area next to it. I need all of you to make a perception check, please.
Holy! These are great rolls. Good job, guys.
Well,
Holy mackerel, what the heck?
We're so perceptive.
Pierre's looking at the grain like, it looks fine. It looks fine. You guys get up to the scarecrow and immediately notice something that if people watched my channel for a long time, a lot of people would recognize.
Huh.
The scarecrow along the arms of the scarecrow, because you know it's like a basically wooden cross that they put clothes on.
Mm-hmm.
On the cross, the T section, there are probably 24 crows just hanging out.
Fat log that the scarecrow did.
Well, they're not eating the grain.
But they ain't
Hey,
scared.
what's up with all these crows, chef man? You want to cook some of them? Hey.
yeah, I think this looks good. We can put them in the casserole. Can I try to pick up one of the crows?
Just with your bare hands?
Is that?
The crows are basically at arm's length from you. You'd have to walk right up to the scarecrow and then try and pull one of the crows off of it.
Okay, so they're completely stuck to the scarecrow.
No,
Okay.
they're real crows. They're just sitting on it. If you
Oh,
want to
I
try and
thought-
pick one up, you can.
Okay, I'll try to. Is there stones or anything nearby I can throw at the crow?
Hold on a bit. Hold on, Bonk. Let Donk cook you up, bird. Okay. He's gonna Eldritch Blast one of the birds.
Yes.
You Eldritch Blast. What type of damage?
Fire.
You fire Eldritch Blast one of the crows, and it poofs out, like it explodes in a swarm of flies.
Yeah, Crow Castle does sound horrible.
Ooh.
It turns into a swarm of flies that all basically just fly away. And then all the crows simultaneously turn their heads to look at you from the side, and all of their eyes are glowing orange.
Oh, that's not birdish bugs. It's
Ugh.
giant. They're giant bugs.
And
Don't
all of
do-
you hear in the distance the sound of a great machine sort of revving up. It's like a dragster starting up in the distance.
Oh no. What? We can't see. Is the
What
wheat like super high or some shit? Like, or how can we see what that?
Here's the thing. As you're looking around, the wheat around you is growing
Oh no.
right now to the point where it's blacking out the sky.
Guys, what did you do? I told you this
Dude.
was religious related. Why would you start messing with God by shooing things?
It's an evil scarecrow.
No,
We
it's
kill it.
not.
Fireball!
No!
Fireball! Fireball!
They said to look after their.
Dog fireballs the scarecrow.
No.
Holy shit, man! What's your problem?
Dude,
It's
this
an
is
evil
their.
scarecrow.
This is their wheat field. You can't just set it on fucking fire.
Well, it's gonna cook the wheat though. That's the first step.
Oh my god, these guys trusted us with their wheat field and we set it on fire!
They trusted us to kill an evil scarecrow.
They did say
They said
kill
check
it
it
no matter
out.
what. It must die, is what I heard.
No.
As you go to fireball the scarecrow, the loud dragster-like noise is the engine. It looks like something slams into the scarecrow, and a huge infernal machine mouth appears and swallows your fireball.
Wow.
Oh,
Oh, that's great.
As the scarecrow transforms into a gigantic harvesting machine.
Oh man. Pizza, thanks for 3 months.
Wow, how much do you
Really
think
piles
that
my
thing's
gold.
worth?
Woo!
quick,
Is it?
Cracky, appraise it.
Maybe I can. If we can bring it down, I can appraise it for you later.
Does it look aggressive,
Okay.
like it's about to try and kill us, or is it just sitting there menacingly?
What? I think it's chilling.
I'm asking Devin. Devin.
I didn't realize Ramleth became a coward.
I am pressing doggone! I've been
know
telling
this.
you the whole time!
That's why I said your name, because I assumed you had muted yourself.
I'm working on. I did not expect you guys to be violent straight out the gate. So.
I was.
Y'all fucked around.
Oh,
You're about to
Dog's
find
specialty.
out.
No.
Don goes
Don-
with his gut always.
The Dawn came in blasting. That's a lie.
I mean, I would have liked. How long does it take to cast a fireball? Because I probably would have tried to intervene, but it's whatever at this point.
You
it's too
do
late.
not have counterspell.
No, like as in, if he has to like say something or whatever, I would probably try and like clasp my hands over his mouth or grab his hands if he has to do something there or whatever.
Oh, you already
ain't
shot
seen
it.
this shit
It's okay.
coming.
If it's too late, it's fine. But
It is a bit too late.
okay, wonderful, Dong.
This happens
Well, I
every
guess-
time. Anytime anything evil starts showing that it's evil, Dong blasts. I don't know why you're surprised by this at this point. This is like the 10th time.
Oh my god.
Well,
It's
I
not
guess there was something evil living in this field, so we can go now, and the farmer will sort it out.
God damn it.
You know, we're not even getting paid for this, right? There's no way that guy has any fucking money.
The scarecrow didn't even do anything. It was literally just standing there.
He's paying us in bread.
He's not paying us anything now. We're gonna burn down his entire field.
He told us to kill Scarecrow if Scarecrow has gone evil.
Yeah, but we don't know
You-
if it's evil yet.
You don't think? Okay, look at it. You think that thing's evil? You think he wanted a big machine instead of Scarecrow?
The scarecrow is infused by a god of fear. Of course it's gonna feel bad and look a little bit scary. That's the whole point. That doesn't mean it's evil.
It's evil.
You don't know anything.
mean-
You don't have a god. You don't submit to anything, Donk. You're an abomination.
Well, I know a bad thing when I see one. That's a bad thing right there.
You also thought snakes were bad things.
Well, I'm still right about that.
You're wrong. You're racist and wrong.
Okay, so there really isn't a image that I can find of the thing that I want. So we're just gonna wing it. Hold on.
Alright. After we kill this thing, Donk, you let me do the talking.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
let me do the spinning.
Yeah. Yeah, we gotta lie our way out of this one. And I will pray that you guys do not incur the wrath of a god. I'm not involved.
Is this
Gosh,
is the
Marge,
scarecrow?
50 gods since we got around and adventuring. You'd think, like, I'm not afraid of gods.
You should be.
So, sorry, Ramleth, is that what a god looks like?
I honestly have no idea. Never seen this one.
Mr. God, could I get some other cutlery? I have spoon, but I'm missing fork and I'm missing knife.
You'll never believe this, man. Reaches into my
You
pocket.
cook without fork and knife.
I pull out my knife and I obscure it and then I do a little flourish and I reveal it.
Oh my god, it's the god of venom. It's the venom
The
gods.
goddess.
Goddess of venom. So, in the name of the goddess of venom, we must kill the god of evil, yeah?
Yeah.
Or fear god.
Yes, everything we do for her, Pierre.
Okay, so we must kill this machine now, yes?
We don't seem to have much of a choice, so.
Aren't you like the #1 god hater? Except you're a goddess. Like you hate all other. You wanted to kill the fish god.
Well, that was because they were pathetic imitation of my own. I mean, it's just a lesser sibling who's bitter and spiteful. That my goddess is so much better and wants to,
Okay, but like, what
try and
do
take
you?
them. It was pathetic. I mean,
But you're good with scarecrow gods.
well, obviously other
like,
gods
I think
exist.
fish are a little bit better than scarecrows, but you had a problem with scarecrow or fish god.
That fish wasn't even a god. They were a half god. They were a little baby crying for attention.
Isn't Scarecrow also a pathetic imitation of?
No, that's a
Human?
full-on god. It's
Full on.
It's not as good as my god. My god's,
Okay.
my queen is the best there is. It's the strongest and most beautiful and most reverent and best goddess you could possibly follow. But the other gods do exist. This is one of them.
Okay, so
Sounds
they
like
got
you're
tier
just
list.
not a true believer.
In the tier list, there's God of Venom, and then below is God of Scarecrows, yeah?
I haven't sorted out the logistics of anything below my queen. It could be. It could be. Maybe we have a really amazing fight here that goes down in history, and then that we can respect him as second in the list.
We do have fork and spoon. I think this guy is fucked, honestly.
It was knife and spoon. We haven't revealed the fork yet, actually.
Oh, sorry, you took the knife. I'm sorry. Knife and spoon. I'm sorry. I misspoke. My excitement got the better of me.
Dude, I
You're
legit
still
can't.
dumb, dude. Like, actually insane.
I keep picking up your accent slightly, and then I have to tell myself to stop speaking like you in my head.
It took me a while. At first, I was going full Italian. It was really difficult.
Everyone in my chat was so confused. They were like, "Is he French or Italian?"
It's been a long time since I heard a French person speak, honestly. I had to watch a video of Seb while we took the
Yeah.
5 minute.
So I can't find a good representation, but it's okay. Here we are. I'm bringing everybody in.
Woo!
And everybody add themselves to combat, please.
Okay.
How do we do that again?
Right click on your character. Hit the
Yeah.
swords.
Why are we black and white? Or is it because we're in the darkness?
Toggle. Yeah, okay.
No, it's because I don't have a map because I didn't expect you to fucking fight this thing.
I wasn't gonna fight this thing. I'm gonna hit my team.
He's fast.
Hunter, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Like,
Holy!
initiate combat, and then
Oh my god, look at you. You got a little
Where's the roll
darkling
condition?
emote. So cute.
If
Thank
you go to the cross swords in the upper right,
up
it will have your dice right there.
there we go. Thank you.
Ah, la la la. We're gonna die, guys. We're gonna fucking die. Hunter, I'm gonna kill this for you! Hunter, I'm killing this one in your name. Let's go!
That goes to Cracky first. So the way this thing looks is it looks like if you took a scarecrow, but then you added a giant molten shredding machine in the belly of it.
Molten.
Yep. It's like it's like a super heated metal. It's not like liquid, but it's very hot. You could feel the heat coming
I
from it.
haven't fought in so long. I don't
Okay. Is there any
remember how.
fire around the thing? Or is it
It's
just a
spewing.
molten
It's
core?
one of its arms is a flamethrower, and the other one is a giant circular saw.
Okay, and it looks like metallic then.
Yep.
Okay.
Mm.
Oh.
See, if I was playing a video game, I would just run away as far as possible and see if it de-aggroes.
I'm just gonna.
So Cracky, you're first.
I'm just spell bombing it.
Okay. What spell are you
Hold on.
casting?
I'm going to. I'm gonna mischief it. There's mischief it.
No. Should play battle music.
Okay, what spell are you casting as a base?
No, there's mission. I mean,
What? I need you. What? Wait. What are you doing?
I just want to throw a
Wait, what
level
the
2
fuck?
spell bomb, basically. That's what I want to do.
Hold on. You guys can't see it because I forgot. Son of a. There we go. You're gonna level 2 spell bomb it.
Yes.
Okay. I need to know what spell you're casting. Just cast a level 2 spell for me. To get rid. Okay, there we go. Nathair's Mischief is your baseline.
Yes.
Easy.
Now you'll feel the wrath of 38 generations of Rattatravers. Yeah!
Roll me a d12, please. Oh, are you empowering it?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't remember what my spells do, guys. Num 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 num.
All right, 4.
Are we counting power surges as that, by the way? Or is it a completely
I
separate?
think so.
Okay.
I don't
Just
remember. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I mean, we'll just do it that way. I think it's.
Shearing Smite. Next time you hit a creature with a melee attack during Num 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 num.
Okay, I need you to roll. 8d4, please.
Well, it's not a person. These are all useless. I don't really have much going here. I think I just Hunter's Mark it and then start smiting.
So you throw your level 2 spell bomb, and it bounces off the head and then explodes in a like gray slick fluid that coats the whole thing, and you watch as parts like all of the cloth and a lot of the metal becomes pockmarked as it takes 18 points of acid damage.
Take that, you evil scarecrow piece of shit.
Yeah.
But
Pierre, what weapons do you have out? Or weapon?
I have the sledgehammer, or sorry, the giant spoon, the warhammer.
Your warhammer and shield?
Yeah, warhammer and shield. Do I equip him? Is that?
Yep, just click the shields on the right side.
I got it. And the walk shield. I love
Yeah.
these names. You
so,
cooked.
So Pierre pulls out a giant wok. Basically just a normal size wok, plus a literal gigantic spoon.
okay.
Look at this, Hamlet. This is my original spoon. You like? And I will. Are we really close to this monster?
You're gonna have to move a little bit. It takes
Yeah,
up those
okay.
9 squares that
Okay.
it's at.
I
What are you
moved
doing?
toward.
Are you good?
You talking to your cat?
Make sure you're selected on the upper left, the person.
Yeah, I have it. I think.
There you go.
Yeah. Okay. Got
Okay,
it.
and then double right click on the guy.
Okay. Oh, what does that do? Red?
It makes you target him so that
Oh, I see.
it shows me whether or not you hit.
Okay, I see. Double right click, and then how do I use the attack?
You
Do I just use the
click.
weapon?
There
Yeah,
you
okay,
go.
I
And
just
then
use
you
the
hit attack. You roll it.
Okay.
That hits. Roll damage.
That is pathetic. Oh, well, that's still pathetic. Okay. And then I use, if I'm correct, this guy has 2 attacks in 1 turn. Is that correct?
Yes, it is.
Okay. So I use my extra attack and I attack him twice with the giant spoon. So let me put this thing here.
Oh my god, I never thought I'd see the big spoon.
Oh no.
Oh
Does
my
that
god, a rock lobster in the chat, I'm pugging.
It does.
Dude, Raven, the twerking venom is so silly. I can't. I can't believe it's real. I'm not gonna lie, guys, I have GG's fucking
Damn
dancing
damage.
fruit pie on my second monitor. Just to watch
I
the
end my turn
animations.
holding my spoon.
I'm just confused.
Oh wow.
Why is this guy fight with utensils? It make no sense.
You did 14 points of damage.
Yes. In total. Yeah.
Okay. That brings us to Donk Wizardman.
Donkey.
Fireball, fireball.
Bad things are about to happen as soon as this thing gets a turn, I can feel.
That hits. Make sure you double right click on the enemy so I can see it. Please and thank you.
Damage time.
What type of damage?
Fire, please.
Okay.
Another fireball.
That hits.
Oh, another 10. You should like double damage. Oh, you sad
That's
fireball.
a bit less than ideal. Something you notice, Donk, is that your fire is basically completely. This thing is immune to fire.
Oh, no. Something that is able to deal with fireball, that's the worst. Hate those guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm over here now, Scarecrow man, because you're not afraid of fire, and that makes me afraid of you.
It's at the end of your turn. It's going to use a legendary action to move,
Oh god.
and you hear a vroom as it really starts up, and you see giant black tufts of smoke billowing out from behind it as it revs, and it's going to leap.
Oh boy.
Pierre, you get to make an attack of opportunity if you would like.
Yes, I would. Is that just a normal attack?
Yeah. So just go back. If you go back up to your spoon, you can click on it, click attack again, and do that. Oh,
Okay.
there you go.
Yeah, I got it.
That's a hit.
And I roll
Nice big
4.
spoon, bro.
Wait, by the way, if it's a 20, is that no? I'd have to roll the 20. to
No,
be correct.
nat 20 would say crit on there.
Okay,
And then
got
you'd roll critical damage.
I see.
Oh, by the way, your character crits on a nat 19 or 20.
Yeah, so I see that. God fucking damn. Well, I'll take a 4 damage at this point.
Have you considered using something sharp?
No,
What kind
that's
of entry party is this, man? This guy's throwing useless fireballs at a fire immune robot. This guy's hitting it with a fucking spoon. Jesus.
it's a good spoon. You use it to kill monsters. You eat the monster with the spoon. It's just effective right now.
Ramleth, it's your turn.
This thing is there any information I can glean from like looking at it or the situation or anything, or does it just look like big murder thing that I have to kill?
It looks like a giant. You're not used to seeing machines, right?
Yeah.
Machines aren't really a thing in this world. Like, there are a couple of them. You saw them in the Inventor's Place, but at this scale, this is not something that you've seen before.
Oh my god. And there's nothing religious about it other than just it is what other than
This
what I
is
already
how
know.
this is how fear manifests.
Okay. But like, do I know if it's a thing that I should be trying to fight and kill, or like it, or
You know it's trying to kill you. So
Okay.
therefore you have one option.
Excellent. I will be killing it now. I'm going to cast
This
Hunter's Mark.
this is a moment of kill or be killed.
Hey, yeah.
And your favorite thing is I'm not the one that's gonna die here.
Right. Okay, I cast Hunter's Mark. What the fuck is this? What is this? What does it want me to roll?
Well,
Go to that.
no.
Yeah.
You add a d6 damage whenever you hit. The thing
Yeah.
with it.
Okay, and then I'm going to use smite, but I have to.
Well,
hit
you
with
also
my
need to move
axe.
over there.
Yes, I will do that here.
Okay.
And actually, I'm gonna do here so I can be in front of my friends.
That did we declare if flanking was a thing or not?
What is flanking? I mean, I know what flanking is, but
Essentially, the way it,
We have not been playing with flanking.
Yeah,
we've
we've
not.
not
Okay, we are not flanking. Okay. Flanking is a mechanic where if you have people on both sides of an enemy, that you both get advantage.
oh, it's fucking awesome, Fel.
But that also, if you have that, then I can have that as well. So that
I
being
see.
said. I think that's where that's the trade-off is that you guys did not want me to have it.
I see. Well, in this one situation, there's no way you can't flank us. I roll to attack.
Oh my god!
Wow!
Oh, this is about to be so much damage.
Oh my god, I love using smite on a crit. So awesome!
Okay. So how many dice does your thing have? How much dice is your smite? Use your smite and it'll show up.
Okay, I'm gonna use it. Second level, cast spell. Then I'm gonna roll.
This is also technically it's a no. You need to wait.
Oh,
chill.
Sorry.
This is a fiend. This is a demon. So it would be 4d8. No,
Okay.
what you need to do is roll the attack. Okay, roll the damage on your maul.
Okay.
But the situational bonus is 1d6 plus 4d8. Then you click critical hit.
Okay. Like this? Whee!
This is why paladins are fucking insane.
Oh my god, so much damage!
That is your first attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll again now. Yippee! I love smiting people. Die! Oh,
That's just a hit, but
yeah. I'm gonna smite again. I'm gonna use it. Use second level. Cast spell. If I do the damage with my Molex, what do I add this time?
it's just 3D. Our second level, what level?
Oh, I did second level.
Second level, then it's
the same?
It's just it's exactly the same.
Okay, well, not
1d6 plus 4d8. You just don't do a crit this time.
Okay.
Oh no,
That included
yeah.
my hunter's mark, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
that's what the 1d6 is.
6.
And then on its turn, I need to make sure I do 2d4.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Nom.
Yeah, paladins do one thing well, and that's killing things.
I dealt 98 damage. Nice spoon, by the way.
Hey, it was 14.
No, it was 18 because you got your.
That's true.
Your
That's true. That's
attack
almost
of
20.
opportunity,
That's almost
yeah.
20.
Oh my god, I miss playing Ramleth.
So, Ramleth, seeing her allies be engaged and scary, this thing is, decides to go all out and just smash the crap out of it. Fun fact, I'm going to use a legendary action at the end of my turn. As you smite a giant piece of the engine off, you realize you smash it, and one of the cover armor plates on the back of the engine comes off, and you see a demonic beating heart in the middle of it as it turns around at you. And the giant saw blade is about to swing on you. What's your AC?
How come you get 2 reactions? It's fucked up. I had 18.
I have 3 legendary actions per turn.
Really? Wow. Okay.
Yes.
18.
And that's not even a reaction. If you walk away from it, it also gets a reaction.
Bleh.
Come on, don't roll shitty!
Roll shit.
That's a 19, baby.
Fuck you!
as it comes in with the buzzsaw, and you sort of put your maul axe in front of it, and it just starts, like, you hear the sort of sound of, and it spins up and it deflects, but then it hits you, and it hits you across the side.
Oh no! Ow!
What is your total HP?
What? Zap hard? 52.
Okay, you can't die instantly.
Oh my god! Alright guys, I did so much damage, you better carry this one out.
The snake elf's gonna die.
Do you want me to roll it publicly, or do you want me to
Yeah,
just...
do publicly. Fuck.
Sure.
Fuck, bro. He's gonna roll bad, guys.
Should have been small and nimble like Cracky, then you not get hit.
Fucking donk. God damn it. Oh my god.
Well, what would I do?
Fucking attack this thing. Ooh.
Yeah, it's an evil thing. That's why we did the quest. You're the one who managed to do
You
the
take
quest.
56 points of damage. That's really high. Holy crap.
Oopsie.
What the fuck?
Rameth, you good?
Nope.
Like, I can't see you from this side, but you good
Yo,
on
she
the other
just
side
died,
of the
man.
thing. Oh, fuck.
She just died. Holy shit.
And now it's the Harvester's manifestation. The Harvester manifestation's turn. As the top half, the legs stay in the same place, but the top half spins around. Donk, I need you to make a dexterity save. I need everybody. Ramleth doesn't. I need Pierre, Cracky, and Donk to make dexterity saving throws, please, as it spins the flamethrower in a circle.
That's so sad for you, man.
30.
Is it 20?
Ain't nobody gonna hit Cracky.
Wait.
I fought worse than you.
Saving throw. There we go.
You don't have evasion
Oh,
or anything.
oh no.
Okay.
Well, that's not fair. I got one shot, guys. What the fuck am I meant to do about that?
Cracky, you take 11 points of fire damage.
I'm gonna
Pierre
fish.
and Donk, you both take 23 points of fire damage.
I'm gonna fish for fun.
Oh, we.
Barely scathed me. 'Tis a flesh wound.
I need more talkie fish.
Guys, that was pretty painful. I don't know if I'm learning from this pain.
And then
I would
the
like- well,
as
as a
it-
reaction, I'll use my ring.
oh, okay.
I'll go here.
Oh, do you teleporting away from it? Sure.
Yeah.
As it spins around, it sputs, like it. The flamethrower stops spurting, but you see a black ooze begin to spew from the flamethrower,
Hope that doesn't land on
and
me.
the ground essentially starts melting away as it switches from fire to acid damage. You're not
That didn't
resistant to
land
fire
on me,
damage.
get it?
No, you're not resistant to fire damage or anything, are you, Donk?
No.
Okay, I was not
Does-
sure.
Is it possible for us to perception check if it's still resistant to fire?
It's straight up immune to fire damage.
Okay. All right. Great.
Oh, wait. I do. No. Never mind. Not fire.
I
Ignore
wish we
me.
had a cleric, man. I want someone to heal me. Give me kisses. Wait.
Bludgeoning.
Oh, bludgeoning, yeah.
This is a nice thing about the other campaign is Purge always has a heal.
Cracky.
Oh, shit got real fast. Real fast. Fast real.
I'm going to shoot it with a fucking arrow.
Oh,
An acid
I had
arrow.
so many more smites to give.
Make sure you double right click on it, please. It just helps me track everything that's happening.
I can cast it as a third level.
You can.
Wait, what is...
I think it just adds more damage to it.
Adds 1d4 for each spell slot. That's actually a lot. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I will do.
Dunk, 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 dunk. That's pathetic. Oh my god. You did have one healer previously, LaRue? I don't remember
Oh, that
what he
definitely
did.
hits.
I don't know.
You get struck by the arrow of doom, you fell demon. Does I roll damage for this?
Yeah.
Situational bonus.
I'm so sad.
It just takes 4d4
Ramlet,
plus 1d4 for each spell slot, so 5d4.
Ramlet,
It should
my
be on there
rainbow.
automatically. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm just reading.
I
I
misplaced
think
Oh
Baldur's
yeah,
Gate.
it's 5d4 total, right? Wait,
Yeah.
it should be Oh, at
Is
the
it?
end of its at the end of its turn, it should have taken 2d4 from the first acid that you do, and then on the end of its turn, yeah. So you're doing 5d4 right now, but at the end of its turn,
Yes.
it takes cumulative acid damage
Yes.
and wounding damage from Ramlet's Maul. So it should be rolling on the end of its next turn. It's about to take an insane amount of damage, actually.
Would it have taken acid damage at the end of its last turn?
Yes, but I'm gonna roll that into the next one.
Oh, okay. Alright, so I'll just roll this.
So it's gonna just roll these.
Burn. Burn, fell demon.
I need to make all death saving.
It got
throws
its
in.
legendary actions back, and since
Was that
Ramlet is
rainbow
no
I
longer
got?
a threat,
I don't know what that is.
No. Get away.
as a legendary action, it's going to move to you.
Can I use nimble escape to try and hide?
If you would like to hide, yes,
Yeah.
but you need to make a stealth check, please.
Stealth.
Yep.
You can't hit what you can't see.
Oh,
I think he can
no!
see you. I think
Oh.
he sees you.
He tripping. He tripping.
Pierre.
Okay. Wait 1 second.
Wait, my using the bonus action doesn't consume a reaction, does it?
No.
Yeah.
Action, bonus action, reaction are
How
all
are you
separate.
able to
Yeah,
identify
making
people
sure.
from literally like
did
0.5
you add
seconds of
your
a sound?
Fury of the Small on there?
I wasn't sure if it applied to that because it's like is
Attack
it a...
or spell. Attack or
Oh,
spell.
really? Okay.
The creature's size is larger than yours.
All right.
So
Everything's
I
gonna
roll-
be larger than you.
Yeah,
Just
so if you
as-
click it and use one, I think it deals extra. Oh,
It was
so it deals an
0.5
extra
seconds.
3 damage.
That's crazy. I wanted to see what
Which is fine.
Lions
It's actually-
title was on
Yeah,
Twitch, so I clicked her stream and then closed it after I read it.
Okay. Did you want to use? You probably wanted to use that on the first one too, right?
Yeah. For some reason, I was
I
thinking
just-
it only applied to the dagger hits. But yeah.
No. At any spell or attack
Yeah,
that you
you know.
use can add it. So that's huge.
6.
There's actually a warlock build where it's actually insane how much damage you can do with a goblin. Okay. Pierre.
Okay, I have a question. The action surge, it's a special. Does that consume an action, or how does that work?
No, it gives you another action.
Okay. Do I have to use it after
means
my
that
action is
you-
depleted?
No.
Okay.
It just means that if you want to attack 4 times, you could just do that.
Okay. I will use. Do I click on it? How do I use? Oh, there we go. Usability. Okay. I'll use action surge then.
Okay? And then you just attack 4 times.
Yes. And do I still have a bonus action beyond my attacks?
Yes, you do.
Okay. So I use second wind first.
Okay.
And
Heal yourself.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Yes. Okay.
Wait, that was on the wrong guy.
Dunk, dunk, dunk,
Sorry, did you-
dunk, dunk, dunk.
I'm doing it.
Oh, you're doing it. Okay. Thank you.
Jesus.
I yell at Kraki and I yell at Kraki and at Donk, and I go, Kraki, Donk, I will keep him busy, get away, and I will try not to die like Ramblith. I
Fucking
get
dead. Holy shit, man.
I will get close to him, a little bit closer,
Wait,
and
I
then
mean, if you're a cook, don't you have food? Don't you have special food to pick up Ramleth?
yes, but that's for later. My spoon right now is a fighting spoon, and so I use the spoon once.
God damn it. What's your class, Avo?
The cloth, it doesn't.
He's a
it's
fighter.
just
You're a
He's a
fighter.
fighter.
Oh, I'm a
Oh
fighter,
my
right.
god, that's so funny.
Okay, attack. That means it hits, right? The 15 is enough.
It does.
And then I do the damage.
There it is.
There we go. Okay, that's the first one. And I attack again.
Yep.
Oh, that misses.
That
Right?
does
Oh.
hit. It still
that
hits.
Okay.
It has an AC of 8. It's really not. It's not hard to hit. It just has a lot of hit points.
Okay, I'll take that. Then one
Okay,
more
I
attack.
want. Hold on. I want you to
Alright.
describe. You know, you did it.
What do you mean you did it? Oh, it's
You did
okay.
it. He's not.
Okay,
So here's the thing. He's not facing you. Okay.
I see.
And the giant plate of armor that Ramleth removed from its back, there's literally a giant, like a huge 5-foot wide demonic heart pumping the fuel and the engine of this machine.
Okay.
And you literally have access to it.
And I
So-
hit it with a spoon. I see. Okay. So I raised my spoon in the air, looking at this this panel. I hit it with the spoon, and I go, I will turn you into soup, you fucking scarecrow thing. And then I hit it one more time, and I bonk it over. And then I presume the machine starts to spew fire, spew poison,
No,
acid.
it literally the demonic blood, like you smash it and you hit the exact right part of this heart. Just you hear it go, it begins to sputter as the engine begins to fail, and the whole thing sort of shuts down and crumples into like a pile of sort of like machine viscera combination. And
Oh,
the
viscera.
thing that's left is the demon's heart shrinks to about a
Yay.
foot wide, and it doesn't shrivel, but it continues to beat nothing.
Cool.
Okay. Can I
So
walk over to the heart?
sure,
Can I try to pick up the heart?
you can pick up the heart.
Okay.
So I need you to, if you have a note somewhere, I need you to
Yeah.
add demonic
Sorry, I looked over
Heart.
the chat. Me and her
to
both have
your
distinct
cuisine list.
voices. I could recognize both you
What is
instantly.
it now?
That's fair.
Fucking dead man. Holy shit.
I definitely don't think my
Oh,
voice
John.
is typical.
Ramleth, I need you to make a death saving throw, please.
Yippee!
Did you see that dog? Cracky slayed the beast. Heh.
Oh wow, good
Wow.
job, Craggy.
Okay,
Nice.
Ramleth
you
is
did
on
nothing.
the ground, not breathing, with a gigantic gash in her side. Like literally, she was nigh cut in half.
Yo, is that elf dead or what?
Well, kinda, but this should do the trick. Don't worry, I got you. Don't worry, Ramleth. We always got her. I swear, she's always just dead.
Roll 44
Oh.
plus 4, please. I'm not
This is
sure
like-
why you can't.
Yeah, I need permission for that.
There you go, Ramleth. Hey, wake up.
Holy
We
shit.
killed the beast. Don't worry, we handled it like always.
What happens to the gash in my side when I get a potion?
Ramlet, we can
Oh,
make a
no. It seals itself and begins to heal to the point where you're no longer bleeding out and dying on the ground.
Yeah. Does that shit scar?
There will absolutely be a scar from this.
Fuck yeah.
Make a note of that somewhere.
Okay. Oh. Oh, you won! Good job, everybody!
Yeah, no
Yeah.
thanks to
Did you did you see that being heart inside of it? I fucking peeled that shit off.
Yeah, it was good. Good tag team effort. You broke open the armor, exposed the heart. I cooked it up a little bit, and then the chef served it.
The chef served it.
You
Huh?
didn't cook shit, man. You didn't cook anything.
Well,
but
I hit
I-
it with fireball and 2 fireballs.
Did
Sometimes,
nothing.
sometimes cooking is just hitting it with a spoon. You
I
know,
love
it is
tanking
part of the
insta-kill.
process. And now we can make anticucho out of the demonic heart.
Uh,
I ain't eating that shit. I don't know about you, but I ain't eating that.
Have you ever eaten demon before?
Nope, and I don't plan on it.
squads
Well,
are
how do you know
fucking
you don't like it
awesome.
then? You gotta try at least once, you know?
I think I'll pass on that one, Chief.
Ramla told me that we have to eat the hearts of our enemies in order to get stronger.
That's true. We do
Yeah. Yeah, give some of it to Ramlet. She'll like it a lot. Yeah.
that.
I think we all have to share the spoils of war. We have to all partake in this heart. If you are half dragon, you would know this, Mr. Cranky.
He's right, you know.
Dragons
not-
eat all the
It's not
time.
cranky. It's cracky. Get it right. Number 2. What the hell's up with this farmer, man? He didn't know this shit was here. Like, he's full of shit, man.
He did know it was here. He wasn't doing anything until until we hit it.
Well, he better give us like a golem or something, man. This is ridiculous.
Look, it's fine. I'm going to lie.
I mean, it attacked
What
us,
do you
right?
mean? He said, Scarecrow, if it's gone bad, you go kill it.
I'm sure he
And we
wanted
killed
it to be
so-
looking scary.
Oh yeah, he didn't know there was a 80-foot tall demonic infestation living in his wheat field. Yeah, for sure.
I'm serious, guys. First we spit on his porch, and now we're killing
I'd
his
spit on it again.
scarecrow. Just behave yourselves for once.
What? How am I in the wrong here?
What
You
if we
almost
just
died.
say that it was Cranky that made this happen?
How am I
You
the bad
already-
guy here?
He already hates him. There's nothing to lose here.
Okay.
I think Cracky just had good instincts that there was evil at this place.
I was the only one who knew what was going on. And you're welcome for saving your ass too.
Oh,
As the golem dies, the overall environment lightens back up, but all of the wheat maintains that darker color.
Hey, Pierre, what does that mean?
It means that the wheat is still infested with your god of spoons and evil spoons. Fear spoons.
I wonder if it's safe to eat. Not that I
That
want
is-
to, but
I
Probably
wonder
make
that
you
too.
trip balls.
we should go report. I standing back up now.
As
You
you
are a
get back
strong
up,
woman.
the pain is insane. But
Oh!
yeah. Also, another thing, if you wanted to scavenge something that be turned into it, this is like a demonic infernal metal. If you wanted to scavenge.
Oh
any
my
body
fucking
parts.
god. Yes, give that shit to me for real.
You said it was viscera, right? Can I take the viscera?
The thing that you can turn into food is the heart. The rest
Okay,
of
that's
it
the
is
only.
not palatable.
Okay, sad.
What is salvageable in a sense? Like, is it just metal that can be
It's
worked
basically
into other stuff?
yes, it would be
Alright.
infernal scrap is what it is the item I would give you.
I would definitely harvest some infernal scrap.
Yeah, I really want that too.
I will take the
You're not even a
scrap on my
blacksmith.
What
What do you want with it?
I want armor. I want to take it to a
What does a
blacksmith and
snake
get
want with
armor.
metal? Doesn't even make sense.
What do you mean?
We're going to a forge, guys, with the gold dragon, so we can take the gold scales and the armor, demonic armor, and probably make some really badass stuff with it. Yeah.
Yeah, I really want to upgrade my armor.
And Kraki has to eat the gold, right? Because he's a dragon.
Yeah, that's what dragons do, right?
Yeah, he has to eat. He's hungry. That's why he's so cranky.
Yeah, he's gotta grow up to be a big dragon. Cracky, you gotta eat more so you can grow up to be a big dragon instead of little dragon you are now.
Who all is taking the infernal scrap?
I will take.
Okay, so how much is there? Like, are we able to?
There's enough that if you wanted to, each of you could take one set, but it's very heavy.
Okay, yeah. How does the bag of holding work with heavy things? Can I just yeet that shit in there?
So yes, the weight doesn't matter as long as you don't tear the bag. It's fine.
Oh, wonderful. I would like to put it in my bag of holding.
I would also like to put in my bag of cold.
So what you need to do, I put it in your inventory. If you click on your bag of holding and then transfer it to the bag of holding, that's how you do that.
Oh fuck. Okay, open profile, inventory.
But I'm gonna
Infernal
put
scrap.
mine in there too.
Okay. Am I the only one with the bag of holding?
I have the bag of colding.
Yeah.
It's very similar.
Alright. Well, now I have 2 infernal scraps. Wow. Fuck yous.
Yeah, one for you and one for Donk said he wanted you to hold his.
I thought Cranky was the one that took
Cracky,
it.
you want us to hold your armor for you, or you?
Well, you each. I said that everyone
Oh,
can have
everyone,
one.
including. I'm dragging it to the bag of holding at the top, and nothing's happening.
No,
Oh,
you have to
fucking
click
hell.
on the bag of holding to open the bag of holding.
Yeah. Oh, and then I drag it into that.
Yes.
Okay. What
That
the-
inventory.
That's okay. Just saying. File storage on Windows would lead me to believe it would work differently.
Yes, but we're not in Windows.
Yeah,
we're
I
in
just...
Java.
Oh, isn't it with Java? Oh, okay.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, Alva finished making his character, and by that we mean
So
Devin made it for him.
I gave Cracky one.
I
Okay.
got one too.
Okay. Well, yeah, but oh wait, Pierre got one.
Yeah, you gave me one. I put it in the bag of
I
colding.
did. Okay, so we have 4 total. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Nice. Are you going to give me your crappy?
No, I'm not letting you hold on to anything of mine.
Okay.
You see, you just got cut in half. You're
It's-
terrible.
I'm also trying to make this cooler that the stuff that can be scavenged, some of it can be remade or used for other things, and I want everyone to get involved. So
Yay.
I just need you guys to be more proactive about wanting to try and scavenge stuff that's reasonable.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning like a giant infernal machine powered by a heart could have some cool stuff in it. So
Okay, this was tutorial. We completed it. In the future, I got
Yes.
this.
yeah, in the future, I'm not going to be directing you. I need you guys to be proactive about asking for it.
Yes,
Okay.
makes sense.
Thank you.
He's gonna make a nice object with this metal.
I enjoy
And you
holding
guys-
it. You're tiny as shit. It's heavy.
Yeah, Cranky Kong, isn't it a problem that you're so small and it's heavy? It's probably heavier
Well,
than
I'm
you.
so small means I didn't get hit by that giant bandsaw that cut the giant snake lady in half.
Yeah,
so
well-
who's really winning here?
I can't even begin to explain to you how much damage I did to that thing before going down. I tanked that for
I
you.
didn't see any of that.
You clearly did, since you guys used the opening I gave you to kill it goddamn hard. But whatever, I digress. You don't need to believe me. I will continue being the strongest.
I mean,
No,
he
I
did.
say, Ramlet, you did good job.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank
it
you,
was
Don.
impressive. It shined like your scales.
Oh,
Oh my god, this guy's such a simp.
he just
Cranky,
understands. the
I
beauty-
saw you trying to hide in front of the machine, huh? That caught
Yeah,
my
couldn't
eye.
see me. That's a
Yeah.
classic dragon camouflage technique. I'll teach it to you sometime if you want to learn it.
Yeah, it was very impressive.
Yeah.
The machine was startled by you.
I didn't know what to do.
Let's go back to the couple and let them know what happened. And
Yeah, I
by
gotta
that,
spit on
mean
this
let
guy's
me-
porch again.
Don't. Okay, Don. Can you
Wait,
hold?
don't. Hey, Cracky, don't
Cracky.
spit on his porch anymore because we gotta get a reward from him.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'll reward him with some more spit on his porch because that
Okay,
was
but let us get the
unfathomable.
reward first, and then you can give him the spit in
Yeah,
return.
fine, whatever.
Don,
I think at
please
this point
control
it's
him.
fine to spit. No, we killed the evil crow for him.
Oh,
Hey, Don.
Yeah,
Hey, Don.
yeah,
I'm kind of tired. Can I ride on your shoulders?
yeah, sure.
Okay. Cracky's gonna hop on top of the dog and ride on his shoulders.
Hey, you want to see something?
Yeah, what, man?
Here we go. Donk's gonna start flying. Why can't I hit my? There it is.
Wee.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
this is real nice.
I can fly like the carpet.
Okay, can we go to the people now?
Yeah, it only takes a couple minutes to get back from there. And he looks at you and he says, "Wow, you look worse for wear. How'd it go? I assume bad, right?"
Yeah.
Yeah, no shit,
Wait.
man.
Hey, shut up, you.
It's a giant fucking demon living in your goddamn wheat field. What's your problem?
As Cracky starts yelling at him, Dog's gonna fly farther and farther away. So Cracky
Hey,
So the
bring
guy
me
can't
closer, man.
hear him.
I'm about to spit on this guy's portrait.
Oh,
Fly
just
us closer.
let Ramlet collect the reward first, and then we can give him what for.
Bullshit, man. It's bullshit.
Yeah, the bread, please, mister. You promised us psychedelic bread.
Hey, we went out there to go find out what happened, and yes, something had
I put them in your
overcome.
inventory.
Something had overcome your scarecrow. We approached, and it
Confused
seemed to
fuck.
grow more and more terrifying in stature until it transformed.
Look at the description.
That's good. Infused with drugs, just okay.
Oh fuck yeah, drug bread. Yeah, that thing.
Sorry, I just think it's so. Sorry, I had to make that as a note. Like it's just, yeah.
Joker.
Yeah. He looks at you and he says, "Well, that's unfortunate. Well, you took care of it though. Did the grain change, or how's it look?"
Well, after that thing attacked us and we were able to put it down, it kind of just crumbled to nothing, and the grain stayed the same. Look, we did not touch that or try to find out if it's still good. That's on you.
We're probably just gonna throw that shit away because yeah, it's not worth the trouble. I'm gonna be honest with you. So
Yeah, that thing was spitting fire and acid. I would not say anything in that vicinity is safe to try and eat.
well,
Hi,
that
Crossan,
being
bye,
said,
Crossan.
I appreciate it, and I did tell you I would reward you for that. So here you go. He stands up and goes in his he's wearing these really dirty, ancient looking brown overalls, and he goes into the big pocket on his big belly and he pulls out a roll of coins, meaning they're covered in paper, and he hands it to you.
Oh, thank you.
Did we decide the denominations were 100, 100, 100, or are they 10, 10, 10?
No,
10
idea.
copper for 1 silver, 10 silver for 1 gold. I don't remember if I said that or not.
No fucking clue. Sorry.
We did have that conversation. I don't remember what it was though. Or maybe it was a previous campaign.
I also don't remember. I'm sorry.
I'm
I
gonna
don't know
say
if we
for the purposes of this, I'm gonna say it's 10, 10, 10.
Okay.
You
I'll
look at
write
the
that
you
down.
look at it, and he's written something on it, and he handed you not 1 roll, but 10 rolls of he handed you 10 rolls of 10 platinum.
Holy shit! Isn't that big? Isn't that the big one?
Yeah.
I thought we weren't using platinum. Wait. What
No,
one?
we're not using Electrum. Electrum
Oh
is the
yeah,
dog shit
Electrum,
one.
the fucking weird one. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god. How much is that? How much would that be in gold?
1,000 gold.
Wow.
Wow. And we got the drug bread.
And the drug bread. Yeah.
Oh, is it gold? I'll spit on you for 1,000 gold. That was not worth 1,000 gold. Bring me closer, dog. I'm gonna spit on this motherfucker.
Finish the exchange. Let him cook, Cracky.
1,000 gold. I've killed rats for 1,000 gold.
Do we have to give this cranky gold? Maybe you can keep his gold, Ramlith, just for safekeeping.
Yeah, I think he's not to be trusted with it. So we'll, he might lose it. He's so small after all. He might drop it on the floor.
Yeah, the gold might be heavier than him.
Yeah. Well, thank you very much for this reward. Appreciate it.
Of course, you've done work, and you should get paid for your work that I am not designed to do. That's what adventurer types like you are for. If I eventually discovered it, I could have died. My lovely wife could have died. Our children could. Yeah, you've solved a big problem for me, and that deserves a good reward. So,
Nice. You make sure that you tell everyone that comes through here that you meet the demon serpents are the strongest adventuring group around, and we'll take care of any problems.
of course, and if you go into town, our brand is the Featherfoot brand.
Okay.
I ain't buying none of your bread, you fucking dirty scammer. 1,000 gold for that? What does your bread cost? 800 platinum apiece? Knowing your goddamn prices. Golem, 10,000 gold? Oh, here, let me scrape your shoes for 80,000, huh?
Dong's gonna do a flyby. Crack
And
is
it's just cracking
screaming
going.
at the phone.
Well, I hope y'all have a wonderful day. Get all the supplies you need and make on your way. If you come back this way, I'll have some bread made up for you when you get here.
I'm sure Pierre would love that. Right, Pierre?
Yes. Please do tell me in a letter, just address it to Pierre the chef, Pierre Bon Cuisine, how the bread tastes. If you can give me a quality about a 5 in sturdiness, taste, and mouthfeel, I would really appreciate that, Mr. Farmer.
Where are y'all stationed out of?
You just send the letter to the wind, it will eventually reach my ears, Farmer. I am a man of many stations.
That's not how that works at all. But
we have property in Sunspire.
oh, it's Sunspire. All right, I'll be sure to send some grain out there. I assume you have some sort of people that can do that for you.
Yeah, we have stuff.
I'll ship some out there then for you.
Excellent. It'll be some time before we can return there, though. We are heading east for now.
That's how adventurers do. That is what you do. That adventuring life is not for me and my lovely wife. So yeah, I get it. With that being said, you guys pick up more supplies and get back on the carpet, and that's where we're gonna leave it.
What? You don't want to go for another 3 hours?
Right.
4.
I have to go eat dinner.
What? It's only midnight.
Well, we started a half hour early. I wanted to make sure if you guys got in a fight, we had time to do that. We did the fight. This is a good place to stop. So.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm kidding, by the way. Just.
Excellent.
In reality, though, your heart is telling me that you are not kidding.
No, no, I'm pretty tired. I'm hungry.
Fair.
Yes, it is.
Good.
It is 1 a.m.
And I assume we're not going to play until after Raleigh. I just assume that, right?
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah, I think we.
When
Just
is
1
Raleigh?
week
Is that
off,
this
right?
weekend?
It's next weekend or next week.
We won't be able to play till after the 14th, basically.
Yeah,
For a
that's.
little break.
I'm cool with
Okay.
keeping it Tuesdays, by the way. I like this day. It's a
Like
good
Tuesday?
day.
I would also like to keep Tuesdays is just easiest for me because I know for a fact I'm not doing anything but eating dinner, and then it gives me a good transition between everything else. So.
Yeah, I agree. I think some Tuesdays are good.
We can keep it Tuesdays. Avo, if you actually keep showing up, then I don't even need to go and get another player. That'd make me so happy.
that's my goal. I have German class on Monday and Wednesday, and D&D on Tuesday. That's the schedule.
Yippee! Alright, bet. This was fun.
Good session,
Thanks.
everybody. I gotta go pee. So
Yes.
I'm gonna leave.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye. Thanks for
Bye.
playing, guys.
Bye.
Appreciate it.
Thank you so much, Devin. You were great. Thank
He's
you for
gone.
creating my character. Oh, fuck.
gone.
Well, I was being nice. That's so sad. Oh, okay, well,
Oh.
I tried. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, Ava. You were a positive jump scare. You really just forgot to put it on the schedules.
I'm so sorry. I'm not good at the schedule thing. Shoyunda scares me. It's a weird fucking name, sheeple. Oh, you're not on stream anymore. Why the fuck is it called this? It's
What?
so
I'm
fucked
still
up.
streaming.
Okay, never mind. I like Japanese people.
What?
Anyway, it was fun playing with you guys, though. It was always nice catching up.
Yes,
Take
I'm
care.
super happy you came today. Thank you.
I will see you in 2 days, Avery. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye. See you soon. Goodbye.
Bye. Num num. Hi, chat. Da 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 da. That's my bad. My bad. I forgot to do the right one. Hi. Ah. So EP. So EP, how you doing, chat? That was a very long D&D session. Very, very, very long. Very, very long. Very, very long. Sorry, let me enable fish again. I need to fix my little things I have. Alright. I will say workload is looking bad. I know we were meant to do co-working stream today, but I said in the Discord and the Stream Adventures chat why I ended up saying fuck this shit. I couldn't figure out how to make it work, man. What? Yeah, but workload's looking fucking bad. I'm sorry to say it, but I'm thinking there's no streams next week. But we'll still do all the streams this week that we have planned. Yeah. What day is it? It is Tuesday, right? Yeah. Unless I make some, like, insane breakthrough. But I doubt it. It's not looking great. Yeah. Womp womp. Womp womp. Ow! My fucking left arm still hurts from when I did biceps the other day. I also forgot to plank again last night. I'm really fucking bad at this. I feel like I need someone to, like, tell me to plank right before I go to bed. Like, ping me. Like, know when I'm gonna go to bed and ping me right before it. And say, plank. And I'll be like, oh shit, oh shit. I hope you enjoyed the cheap fishing. What I'm probably gonna do, I don't think anything changed, so this might even be like a weirdly irrelevant thing to say, but we haven't noted down who like won the fishing stuff for season 0. I think if anyone surpassed them today because the fishing was cheap, I would probably not alter that victory, or I might give sets to both people. I really doubt you guys beat them out though. I think it's fine. I think Lyra's like 74 fish ahead of everyone else. So it should be chill. But yeah. I'm also like not sure what the play is here, when to like reset the thing. I guess I'll just wait for the update and then we'll reset. Sorry for fishing spamming. I wouldn't give it to you if I didn't want you to spam it. My top 3 haven't changed in weeks. Sad. Sad. It's okay. As soon as it resets, you get to do it again. I fished for the first time today. Congratulations. I don't have a lot to say. I'm pretty tired, so I'm probably gonna head off. I have a lot of work to do, and I want to fit my watch. Tomorrow I'm going out, so that's gonna be fun. I'm excited for that. Hopefully I can come back and tell you guys about it day after. Your 171 fish caught is pretty good for a new follower. Yeah, it's great. Good fish. Good fish. God, my watch is so sick. I need to get some pins, apparently, like, some tack thing, or what is it? Yeah, some tacks, and then a screwdriver, and then that should be enough for me to get it out, I think. I really need something for Ramleth, guys. I don't know, like, I assume most of you were just, like, muted on the stream, but if anyone was watching, I don't know what to do with her. I feel like she's missing something fun. What can I do, guys? She just yells at people. Pet snake? Oh my god, I love snakes. How do you check stats for your fish caught? You have to join the Discord, and then you go into the Dominion bot channel, and you use the / fishing log command. We're working on we started working on the wiki yesterday. Actually, that was really exciting. One of the things I really need on that is I'm gonna make a page where you guys can like look at all of the commands for the bot and stuff. There's not really any right now, but yeah. Dude, Donk and Cracky are so funny. I'm just like the not funny guy next to the funny guys. I'm like, oh. Fun characters usually have some stupid characteristic if that helps with something. The character pages of that just need to be filled. Yeah, I checked the thing and I saw you made them. That's very exciting. The oh god, what it's so I love writing, so when I looked at the wiki pages that were all bare, I was like, I really just want to start filling them out. I could easily sit there and spend the next 5 hours filling out pages on the wiki. But I don't have the time for it, so I have to hold myself back. Speaking of wiki, how can I help? I just gather information or I try to make the wiki site. So we had the Google Doc that has the outline of everything that we want to create. I highlighted in yellow the pages I think are the most important right now to fill out. Obviously the way that Dominion works is not really like you can't fill out how the Dominion bot game works really. I think that's on me to fill out at some point with Stefan because we actually understand how it functions. And I want to use Moodai bot as a template for information on that. But the characters, anything related to like the stream, any information you have, or anyone that wants to write up stuff for those, like whether that's lore stuff, character stuff, stream stuff, like we want like to do summaries of things and any relevant information, blah blah, like all that kind of stuff needs to be written up by someone, you know. If no one does it, I will do it. If anyone else does it, yippee. But yeah, that will be the most valuable stuff. Right now, the wiki is completely private, only to us who are editing it, so we can, like, write stuff into the pages, no problem, because no one will be able to see it, and then we can edit it before we go live. Man, bam, playing the Stoic character next to the others really helped the campaign, though. Yeah, I just feel like there has to be something fun I can do I'm still stoic but in a fun way that makes sense, instead of simply just match yell. Man, I need to learn whatever allows you to make the wiki look pretty. I want to make the wiki, I love making things look pretty. I want to make the wiki look pretty. I am also excited to see the final thing. Should be Pog. I like how she's pushing her religion more. Yeah, I wanted to kind of go more on her religion. Rambleth has an oath of vengeance, right? Yeah. I don't even remember what she's vengeancing more at this point. Or what vengeancing for, sorry. I know she has, like, some... I have a document for her lore, actually. I should probably reread it. It's been so long. I tried to think of anything, but I got nothing. Maybe you could add something like she's trying to make one-liners even if they aren't that good. Oh god, no. God, no. God, no. God, no. No. Does Ram with, like, Thai curry? I have no idea. I don't know whether stuff is still currently, but if you have someone that knows CSS, it's a breeze. I think I know someone, actually. It'd be nice. Maybe I just like design it visually in like Photoshop, and then I give it to someone, and be like, you are CSS, make it. Please. Gotta make all the icons and stuff. Turn Ramleth into one of the girls from Split Fiction. Like the guy, the fucking scarecrow just like gets out his buzzsaw, whatever the fuck. And I'll just be like, get hit. I'll be like, oh wow, you're really sharp. And then it doesn't land because it's not funny because it's Ramleth. And then she just like falls to the ground and dies. And everyone's like, was she trying to make a joke? And Ramleth's just like on the ground dead. Maybe Ramleth could start a holy order and recruit people to her god and cause. I mean, yeah, that could be, yeah. Like, I'm the only character in our campaign of any of the characters that have passed through our campaign that is into religion. It's insane. Custom background for wiki. Yes, yes. Saying lines that she thinks sound tough but aren't super tough when said out loud. Dude, poor Ramleth, she can't take it anymore. She gets bullied so hard by the pie because she like... They just think she's lame. She was meant to be so cool. Her background is like military base and everything. She was part of a society of like drow and part of a military family, and she's like won some like tournament thing for her generation of drow, and proved herself. Like everyone thinks she's like wicked sick awesome, and then she leaves the Frostpeak Dominion, steps outside, and then she got D&D'd. And she's just fucking loses every fight, gets shit on constantly, like takes L's left and right from every NPC she runs into, has pie members that just want to make her look stupid all the time. My girl is like, I don't know what I can do for her, bro. I don't know what I can do for her. My baby! Maybe you could ask the DM could add a way to make her focus on religion into something bigger so the pie has a reason to respect her. Yeah, I know. Or something that I was kind of hoping for her was to be able to be a leader in battle and stuff, like strategy wise. Although the only problem I had with that is that it's hard to do a strategy, right? Like, in the fight we just took, yeah, there's this big guy, this big thing. And what does how could Ramleth direct everyone to have a strategy, right? Like, I don't know everyone's spells. And even if I did, it's like, I'm not gonna tell them how to play. And like, it feels like there's not much strategy when it's like you're in a wheat field. It's not, like, I really like when we're obviously this one was off the cuff because it was not expected by the DM at all, so I'm not really using this as an example. But, like, other fights sometimes are just like, okay, I look around, is there anything we can do here? And it's like, yeah, there's, like, a chain, but it's a vampire, and you can't use the chain on the vampire. And I'm just like, well, what the fuck am I meant to do then? There's no strategy. I can only hit them with my spells. Going super hard on her, taking herself seriously, blah, blah. Okay. Yeah, becoming a cult leader who convinces people with her influence is kind of funny. Like, I would be down to just go... I would be down to go more crazy with the religion. I think the only issue I have is, like, her moment-to-moment conversations. I wish I could make those a little nicer for me. And I don't think, like, having an overall shift to, like, I'm gonna make everyone be a follower of, Aspasia, you know, Venom, blah, blah, blah. it is not great for your moment-to-moment conversations unless you're becoming like a real freak, and then you're kind of annoying everyone because all you ever do is talk about your goddess over and over and over again in every conversation. It's like, hello, do you have a personality outside of this? And they're like, no, I'm a trope or something. Feel free to ignore my suggestions. I like talking about everyone's suggestions. I'm not gonna do anything I don't want to do, so. It's almost like you don't know how to be the stoic person instead. I think it's like, I think the problem I have is more like, if there is an argument, right? What can I do? It's like today, right? Cracky starts spitting on this porch, and like my character's response to that would be to smack him upside his head and say, fucking stop that. And that would be how like she asserts over him, like, don't do that, that's bad behavior or whatever. But the problem is he doesn't stop, he keeps doing it, and nothing is said. When I say I want to smack him, nothing happens, right? So I'm just like, or, you know, I try and grab Cracky and he uses his nimble disengage thing, and I'm like, okay, I can't grab him. There's basically no way to have any power outside of getting them to respect you through, like, roleplay. But I also don't know how to do that, because when it's D&D and you lose, like, half your fights, physical abuse does not deter Cracky. Nothing deters Cracky. I don't know what to do with it. Ramleth is a very, like, physical... She's very much about strength. Like, her whole backstory that I wrote was about, like, I'm the strongest because I'm physically the strongest, and that's what's important, and that's what my family values, and blah, blah, blah. But in D&D, when your, like, level is low, or your level's the same as everyone else's, there's no physical imbalance at all. So it kind of becomes weird, where it can't be as important as you hoped. Maybe show Cracky love and kindness. Ew! Being a leader that raises morale is also possible. You could egg them on by shouting at them drill sergeant style. That's true. That is true. You could make this doubt part of her character arc. She thought she was the strongest and is now being proven otherwise. Opening up to the pie and seeing where that goes. Yeah, I actually already did that character arc. She's not opening up in terms of being kind, but I did do this character arc a little while ago. The reason why, like, this session, for example, Cracky, like, spit on their porch and Ramleth was like, hey, I apologize for him, is because she used to triple down on everything constantly and be aggressive and be like, fuck you, man. No, fuck you. No, I'm not apologizing. Go fuck yourself. And then she just kept getting shit on by everything. So now she actually, like, talks a little bit to people and stops being hyper confrontational off the bat. Because she learned she's not the strongest. Pepper hands. Pepper hands. And her goddess was like, stop that shit. Her goddess was like, fucking cut that out now. Be nicer to your pie. And I'm like, oh, but my party's so stupid. Ramleth is still trying to figure out how to be nice to the pie. It's hard when they're all dumb as fuck and griefing. How do you be nice to people that are dumb as fucking griefing, guys? I love Donk. I love Donk so much. Nom, 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 nom. I feel Ramless struggle with people every day. So true. Non-Tapper has a point. If you make her understand the way that others work, you can be the guy that says, look, there's a carrot. Yeah, okay, so part, like, one of her her goddess is also kind of, like, manipulative. So I did think about that. Like, I agree with you. I think you're right. That maybe making it so, it's nice. It's maybe for Ramleth to try and be more manipulative. Like, she doesn't have to be nice to her plight. She can just be manipulative instead. That's true, yeah, we gotta learn what works. But it's hard sometimes when people are... That's true. No, you're right, yeah. You're right, actually. Maybe next session I'll try and do that. Like, Donk likes it when he's told, like, yes, you can be a wizard. The only thing that bothers me is when people, like, you gas them up and they think they're better than you, or they, you know, whatever. I think Ramla's ego is something I don't know how to play with. Because I could see her, I could definitely agree with you guys. Like, you know, maybe if I was like, yeah, Donk, you're gonna be the greatest wizard of all time. You're so strong and blah, blah, blah. You know, and he would be like, oh my god, I love praise. Yippee. But then, you know, but then he's like, yeah, I'm the best. I'm the leader of the party because I'm the strongest, right? Then Ramla's gonna be like, hey, yo, go fuck yourself. I'm the Hey, just because I said you were strong doesn't mean you're the leader. Hey! I do think Ramla should get a bit more full of herself after turning UNT. That is true. Okay, that's what I was also struggling with in my head. I'm sorry, I've been struggling with a lot of things in my head. I guess I'm fucking garbage at fucking roleplay, but, the fact that Ramleth was really arrogant, and then she learned to not be arrogant to the point of delusion. Hi, Lorx, do stuff, hi! But then she became a UNT and was literally, like, chosen by her goddess, who she reveres above all else. I feel like she would just become extremely arrogant again, and I don't know what to do with that. Maybe I need to, like, sit there and imagine that I'm her, and try and get into her head, and be like, how would I handle this? Or maybe she just gets, like, really uppity about, like, yes, I am the chosen one, blah, 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 but, like, my goddess says I need to do this, and I was chosen because I can do that, and thus, I will be kind to my teammates as she wants of me. But I'm still the best. I don't know, man. Be nice to them while looking down. Maybe one day you can be as fantastic as I am. Good night, Thea. Good night. I miss my friends. I don't think I've hung out proper with Thea and Lumi in so long. You'll be the greatest wizard if you stick with me. I can help you attain without... Yeah. Cracky is very stubborn. I was home late today. Oh. I understand. D&D went so long. Like, I love it, so I'm happy. But Jesus Christ, today we started at 8 and it's midnight. Oish. Aish. Hey, sleep well though, baby. Oh, I won't be around tomorrow either. Show over. Sorry, I can't deliver 6-hour sessions. I'm weak. Actually, this was 4 hours. I kind of I get a little bit tired after 3 hours, to be fair. I think if I was in person, I could do longer, but yeah. No, that's just hard. Bye, Thea. Bye. Bye. 2.5, like 3 hours is nice. 3 hours is nice spot. I think 2 hours feels a little short if you are not, unless it's action packed, then it's fine. 3 hours is a nice fucking spot. That's what it feels good. But yeah, I get what you guys are saying. I do think I need to reread Ramlet's backstory stuff because I wrote a lot for that. Because I worked with Devin when I made it as well. I need to reread my backstory stuff. I need to refocus on what it is that actually drives her and what she's working for. And then I need to make her like arrogant about herself, but like still being good to what her goddess wants, and then figure out what she believes her goddess wants, and then really try and push that forward, and then be a little bit more like preachy about religion. I think like it's one thing to be like chasing your religion and trying to become noticed by your goddess and stuff, and then it's another to be actually chosen, because then it becomes real. You're like, holy shit, this is actually happening. This is the most important thing ever in my life ever. It's no longer a dream. It's here. So I should give her a bigger focus on it. I definitely have more energy doing TTRPG in person. Yeah. I mean, I get physical in person, so it's a little bit more tiring. Yeah. I think Ramlet could be arrogant and full of herself without being a complete arsehole to her party. Yeah. It's true. I just need to figure out how to manipulate the people in the pie. That's the main thing. That's what I gotta figure out. Y'all got suggestions? I need her to figure out how to play the other people. I think, Cracky is so hard to control, which is fun. I like it. But it's also like, how can I get him? How can I get him? I mean, he's clearly motivated by greed. He wants treasure, right? But how do you motivate someone with treasure on a less big basis, like a more often thing? I think Donk you can just be nice to and kind of gas up how good he is as a wizard. And Pierre's clearly food motivated. It's hard when Cracky and Donk start going at each other, or when Cracky goes at it with an NPC, and then it's like, how do I diffuse that or make things okay? Yeah. La 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 la. Da 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 da. I love Ramleth. I wish I could write. Ramleth is the kind of character that I would. This is why I started writing a story with Ramleth, with the D&D, and it makes me sad that I couldn't keep up and then gave up. But Ramleth is the kind of character that I really love. As a controllable fictional character. Like, she has a lot of issues I would love to explore deeply through written fiction, but it's hard in roleplay because you can't control anything, and outcomes are determined by dice rolls and RNG instead of, you know, meaningful decision making. Oh, she's a beautiful character. I love her. I love everything I've written about her, but I never show, like, half of what I've written about her in my roleplay, because my roleplay is just not that good. Which is, you know, what can you do? Doesn't help. I think the irregularity of the campaign sessions and the fact that I don't reread it up on her before I play makes it harder or worse, but yeah. Pierre, you just say, that creature could be turned into a good dish. Yeah. That guy hates food! That guy said your food sucks! Get him! Get him now! Fuel Cracky's desires and use him like a tool. What does that mean? Those are just words. From what I've seen of Ramleth, I really like her. I literally fucking adore her. I fucking wanna... I wish I could write a story about her so bad. I wish I had time to write. I love her. She's my baby. I have 8 pages of fucking lore for her on my Google Doc. Oh no, never mind. I have 6 pages of lore and then 2 pages of game notes before I switch to an in-game journal. I caught a guppy. I give uppies. Yippee! Ah. Well, then get to writing the wiki page. Ramleth is 108 years old. Fun fact. She's lived a good life so far. I love Drow. He's motivated by greed, but also a bit of a coward. Yeah. Maybe that's what we'll do next session. Maybe next session we're gonna spend time trying to figure out what Cracky wants. And how to control him. I tried, like, the first time we met him, I tried asking him, like, what is it that you want? And he wouldn't tell me, I don't think. Or, like, I said, are you a good guy? Or whatever. I tried asking him questions and he never answered them. That little fuck. Oh, shit. Some of my fish jokes were bad today. Hey, you're trying hard, and that's all we can appreciate, you know? I like your fish jokes. I think they're great. Paladins don't care about treasure. Make deals with Cracky to smite your enemies. But Cracky doesn't want to smite enemies. Cracky wants treasure. Wasn't he proud of... Oh, shit. Wasn't he proud of some of his misdirection tools when he was introduced? I guess? I mean, I feel like he's very flatterable. You can just flatter him a lot. Tell him he's smart. But he also seems to like it when you, like, give him, like, gold. Otherwise, you felt mad. I liked the guppy uppies. I like uppies, so I like that one. Oh, Ramleth. Oh, Ramleth. It's one thing to flatter or give stuff, it's another to actually control someone or manipulate. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know how to control. I don't know how to manipulate him. I don't understand. I'm not good at that stuff. I don't manipulate people in real life. I don't know how to do it. Ugh. Oh shit. Bro, why is Bijou doing a skibbity toilet karaoke stream? Oh my god. What if he is an actual dragon that was truly polymorphed into a goblin? It's true, he can't speak goblin. That's a legitimate theory. That's actually a theory. It could hold. Not very Empress Ray of you to not manipulate people. Ah, fuck. April Fools. I know, it's April Fools. I fucking hate April Fools, man. Oh my god. I can't tweet this, so I'm just gonna say it on my stream. Oh my god, everyone is so unfunny. This is not in reference to Biju stream, because I know this is being said off the back of me mentioning that. I'm talking about the tweets where everyone says like something contrary to their character as like a way of April Foolsing, like, oh haha guys, I actually hate this thing I love and am passionate about, and I love thing that I actually despise and don't like at all. Oh, you know, it's like if oh guys, what should I tweet for fucking April Fools? Should I say, haha guys, I love Free Run, I think it's the best anime ever made, and I hate Yuri, oh my god. Do you know how many tweets I've seen that are basically that template? It is driving me insane. It is so fucking unfunny. These people think they're so funny. Oh my god. So annoying. Or they're like, oh guys, I'm no longer doing this thing, or I'm now, I love League of Legends and I'm becoming a League of Legends pro player, or I'm gonna give up my career or I'm gonna go pursue this other thing that is stupid, or guys, I'm graduating, just kidding, haha. Oh, guys, here's a Google Doc that is calling out, call out post for, at user that's my friend. Oh, the doc just says that they're a beautiful friend and I love them so much. It's like, dude, this is not funny. It's not funny. It's just not. It's not creative. It's not funny. Give it a fucking break. You can do better than this. I believe in you to come up with something, anything else. Bo's April Fools was great. I tuned in briefly and he was using Minnie's model. That was pretty cute. I saw something about how jokes are fun even if unfunny, but lying about stuff isn't, and I agree. I mean, lying, yeah, I mean, sure, lying sucks, but like, I don't think these unfunny like jokes are fun. They're just annoying because if you did it not on April Fool's Day, it would be kind of fun or tolerable. But it's the fact that it hits April 1st and you know that everyone is going to run to make the same thing, and then your timeline is just full of the same unfunny fucking jokes. It's like, oh. I mean, I don't want to be the fun police. I don't want to be the fun police, guys. I'm sorry to be a downer, to be a boo guy. I just like a little bit of effort. Emo axolotl is a joke? Oh, wait, what's emo axolotl? Yeah, you're right. I guess lying about yourself is a lie. It's boring. Build-A-Bear? I gotta see this one. Is Cracky's true motivation to shed his goblin form and return to be a dragon? Then he would have to accept his current predicament. Maybe, yeah. Maybe next stream we'll try and see how much he loves being a dragon. Oh my god, I love emo axolotl. He's so cute. Oh, it's good. Oh my god, that's so good. I love it. Free shipping with code is not a phase. That's so good. Holy fuck. Oh god, that's beautiful. Arizona Iced Tea doing the Rizzler collab's pretty fucking funny as well. I like that one. What was what's her face? Mint. What did Mint do? I know she said she was debuting something or another as like a joke for today. I don't know what it ended up being though. Thank god I got home in time to punch a lily pal. Cable, no! You guys are 16,000 points behind. You're close though. My favorite, was it April Fool's where they made Reddit made the thing where everyone could put a dot on the thing? That was great. It wasn't, I mean, it's not an April Fool, right? It's just like a thing that was made. But that shit was one of the best things ever. Okay, I opened Mint's stream, and there's a duck. There's a duck on the screen. R/place, yeah. I see we are debuting ducks. Alright guys, I gotta fucking go. It is past midnight. I was meant to not stream this late. I have to fucking go. I have to sleep soon. I have to work. I have to do fucking dumb stuff like a adult. Everyone's gonna laugh at me. Everyone's gonna say, that guy didn't get to sleep 8 hours because they were working. Oh no. Ow! Ow. Yeah, I gotta get out of here. Sorry, let's end on a positive note. Thanks for watching the stream, and I'll tell you guys all of my adventures when I get home, and on Thursday stream. Yes, adventures on Thursday stream. Yay! And when I manage to fix my watch, I'll show you guys what it looks like on my wrist. You guys will get wrist pictures. Holy, sensual and lewd wrist pictures. Oh my god. Want to raid May, who's doing art? Sure. What is username? She's showing wrist harlot. Disgusting. Wow. Last night I was working with Vani together in Discord, and she taught me about Cupcake. I just want to say, God does not reside in her household. Oh my god. Then we turned on the Spotify song radio, and it was just so much filth. Cupcake? No, with 2 Ks. Yeah, I'll just play you a song of theirs while we raid out. This was the first song I heard. You almost saw her live? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Her music actually kind of bangs. It's just filthy. It's filthy. Yeah. I opened the album. First of all, the album is disgusting. It's called Cupcake. And the first song is called Vagina. And I was like, amazing. And I listened to a lot of her music, and it was actually, that one was not that big of a banger. But there were some that were actually pretty banger. And I was like, okay. She kind of cooking a little bit. Vani was like, on God, she's a lyrical genius. And I was like, alright, bet. So I tried listening to one of the songs, and it actually had some good bars. There were some good wordplay in there. And I was like, okay. I hear you, Cupcake. I'm here for you. Oh, Squidward knows. Alright, I'll see you guys in 2 days. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.